Me when the time is so fucking back.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We never even left Great Britain. At this point.
Oh, what now?
I said we never even left Great Britain at this point.
Oh, God.
Let me do that, and that, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and that. Stomp on your right foot, don't forget it.
I forgot. It's over.
You're cooked.
Dude, if you don't stop on your right foot, you're cooked.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, what the fuck is a Kokoro anyways, dude? What is that shit?
Dude, yeah, I hate that stuff.
Alright. We are real. Yeah, we should hop on Helldivers after this. I think that'd be funny, I think.
Go.
I need my rank up match on Helldivers.
Dude, Helldivers ranked. It's right here.
The difference is that the bugs just start cussing you out after you kill them.
10 more minutes, King.
Huh?
Or fuck, it was 10 seconds. I'm stupid, but whatever.
Oh, yeah.
The guy whose immediate reaction to seeing the time was to just straight up say, 10 seconds, Digger King.
Oh, yeah. Shout outs to that guy.
Shout outs to that guy.
That's the second world of Demon Souls. For no
I just don't know why that was. He was instant with it. There was no like, oh hey, you have 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, he says that on the regular, for sure.
For sure.
All right, Memoirs.
Rainbow Six can be fun. I just imagine that Ryan's in love with the competitive side just because it's funny like that.
Very fun with the boys.
I mean, it is pretty awesome when you get kills. Oh shit.
One of an invisible killer and a crime
this is,
perpetrated on the pavement along Briar Road.
Oh, Elden Ring!
As the
No, shut
victim
the
lay
fuck
at
up. This is the
death's
first
door,
Clouded Kokoro.
The mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind.
She was
had
way
been
fatter than that,
resolved.
though. That's true.
But
They ain't doing her
no
justice.
sooner had my friend saved that Eastern exchange student from his harrowing plight, then in the dim, flickering shadows of gaslight did a second bizarre crime rend the stillness of that very night. I dare say most can still recall the sensational headlines of the day. Haunted apartment of death, the condemned criminal's curse, the dread demon of coal gas. Yet, though the great detective had at once discerned the truth upon his arrival at the scene,
Thank you.
it only proved to
Real
be
tough.
the overture that announced the rising of the curtain on a most tragic play.
Oh, he looks familiar.
No.
All right.
My name is Rykard.
Together.
He gets it.
It's like we never left. We're just back.
I'm a fledgling lawyer, just starting out on my journey.
And they've already converted me to British.
6 months ago, I was visiting the law. Having made the long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. Here you get killed in the most brutal ways by a simple kitchen knife. And
Yeah,
on
she
the
was
way,
fucked.
in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective.
Goatlock Gomes.
Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings. I be doing that legal consultancy shit. Me when I win, successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's
Me
highest
when
court,
I
the
win.
Old Bailey. This is a particularly grueling and unforgettable legal
There we
battle
go.
4 months ago now. I haven't returned to the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to return. But that picture was just one small part of an epic tale. A tale which was now about to awaken from slumber. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my own end.
Oh, so right now...
Dear Ryunosuke, I hate you, you're stupid, dumb,
stupid, ugly, I hate you.
Get your dog ass out of court. Come back to Japan, dog.
Bro, why did you decide to stay in Britain? Are you fucking stupid or something?
Ryunosuke, I hope this finds you in good health, assuming you didn't get stabbed 18 times.
I got out for a reason, dude. I didn't want to get the Londoners welcome.
Oh god.
No, this
What
is
a delicious smell.
This is in the present, though. I think this is after.
Okay.
After case 1, Susato does.
Well, yeah. It sounds like he's talking about the very final case from the last game.
Yes.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
And yeah. We in the present. What a delicious smell wafting up the stairs.
Wario.
Floated that shit like in the cartoons. Must be nearly time for breakfast. I'd better go down to Mr. Sholm's suite and say good morning to the great detective and his flatmate. Too much work.
Yeah, you're right. What's up,
Iris jump scare. Aruno, good you're here. It's time for the annual stabbing.
It's time for skew. Come on, yeah.
It's time for skew. It's time for court. Come on.
It's time for court. Everyone in London is a cactus. That's a fire line.
Oh, the bacon's ready. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Unlimited?
Unfortunately, in this world, most things are unlimited, but to even be granted a fucking ounce of bacon means to be in heaven. Good morning,
Beautiful.
Iris. It smells delicious as usual.
Poetry.
Before we eat, though, I got some news. Damn!
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Naruhodo. This could be just the abstruse thing from my... We're already doing the words, okay. Thing from my pre-breakfast stagnation repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow.
You're so right. Anyways, what the hell is abstruse?
Bacon. Baconator.
Bacon. Difficult to understand. Obscure.
So just say, like, obtuse.
Stagnation repelling mental stimulation. Oh, because they don't have TikToks back then.
Oh.
Morning to you too, Shoal.
How am I supposed to eat my breakfast without my Subway Surfers? Well, hey, no! Ah, yes, I see, so that's it. Personal space. Truth is as clear to me as day. My faculties of observation have revealed it again.
War.
You, Mr. Naruhodo, you have this very morning met with a surprise. Well, is that not the case? Really, my dear fellow, it barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird's nest. Secondly, you have neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket. In other words, you just look like shit. Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you have been flustered this morning.
Can I talk now?
No. But of course. Though I don't look for admiration, you understand.
My hair always looks like this. It's been like this when I first met you.
Oh. Damn, you look like shit.
Yeah, I know. Damn, you look ass, bro. And the button was ripped off last night, if you remember. By you.
Oh.
Early pulled your butt out. Why would he do that, though?
I hate buttons.
I'm sorry, you Rita's guy. I hate that.
Ah, yes, I recall the incident now. It was after supper, was it not? As the evening advanced, I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing notes of a haunting tune. But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. Why did it have to happen? Why? We're back to the violin. Little wonder, then, that in my vexation I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place.
Oh, can I have a bar? I want to fasten my jacket.
And it's troubling me that you expect me to know where it is. Somewhere thereabouts the floor, one presumes.
Let's go.
What matters at the present time, my dear fellow, is simply whether or not my deduction was unerring.
Oh.
But Hurley, Rudo said it when he came in, didn't he?
Jesus.
I had a surprise this morning. A weekly stabbing.
Well, that really is a surprise.
Yep. This man is the pride of the British Empire. The famous consulting detective, Mr. Airlock Bones.
Airlock.
There can't be a single person in this world who doesn't know his name. Marlon Rhymes.
The goat.
Yeah, alright then, enough of this shitty conversation. Coming in this bacon before it gets cold.
That case really was, like, way better than I remember it being when we streamed it. That case was fire.
What?
Shout outs to Marlon Rhymes.
Oh. Yeah, dude.
That shit was fire.
Marlon's a goofy MF. I love him.
I love him too.
I got a new urban tea for you to try too.
He had a
More like a special blend.
He had a bucket full of protein powder.
Straight asphalt mixed with the leaves of rotten cabbage.
Here we
Put
have
something
Irish
different in
Mr. Sean's lodger and companion.
Bit rude in it.
Put something different in it.
They did put something different in it, dude. A truly exceptionally young girl who's the author of a highly successful serialization here in London.
Shit is-
I have an idea as to what that means.
Me too.
But, interesting. Wait. Oh god, it's spelled like that. Oh, the process of converting the state of an object into a form. What? Oh, that's not what I thought it meant. Okay.
What does it mean?
The state of an object into a form that can be persisted or transported?
I suppose, because the books.
Exactly.
I was thinking just
Wait,
to
no.
turn
Oh,
into
no,
a
no, but that's like
series.
for coding. That's coding, like books. Okay, in literature.
Oh, there we go.
Making it in the actors publishing it in parts. Serial. Okay. What did they hit me with the coding one first? That was
Cadaver.
very interesting. Cadaver, dude. Serialization.
To
A
publish.
series.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, a series. That's what I thought the name meant, like to series eyes or something.
Yeah. Yep. The adventures of Airlock Rolms, as published in Rand's magazine. Actually, it's called Clip, but you know.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, won't you put us out of our misery? Kill me. What surprised you this fine morning?
Kill me. Stab me. Right here. Well, I received a letter from the Yappin.
Ow, from Susie, you mean? Was it? Really?
That's right. Did you had some rather startling news, in fact. Somebody died.
Ah, intriguing indeed. You must tell us about it over breakfast.
Nah.
Oh yes, what fun!
Oh,
Is this breakfast right now, or are we about to talk about it?
I suppose.
There's a slipper in the background.
Where?
Well, like, shoe thingy. I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
yeah, that's been there.
I mean, yeah, but, like, it's still there, you know, along with everything else in this room.
Yeah.
This is the letter that arrived from Yappin this morning by International Post. That shit probably took, like, 8 years to get here.
On God.
Oh lovely. Look at Susie's beautiful handwriting. I wish I could read.
She's Scottish now.
Exactly.
And how is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask?
Dead. She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she's actually appeared as a lawyer at the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case.
Oh really? Oh, isn't she wonderful?
Fear the old blood.
Put something different in it, old hunter.
They put something different in it.
A cut above your good self, my dear fellow.
This blood tastes different. You put something different in it. And then, like, the frenzy meter starts building up. I've won cases too, you know. Apparently, Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness.
Natsume. No, I don't recall that name.
Of course you do. We helped the man twice. You know, in the 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago.
Ah, the mustached twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and a mustache.
He only had one.
Wait, I thought he said one mustache.
Mustache twitchy man with a somewhat feline. Oh, the mustached man with a mustache.
Oh. Yes, who could forget those 2 cases? They made a very deep impression on me.
You forgot him.
Although I must confess, the details are a little hazy now.
A very deep impression they made on you, clearly.
I wonder when you get a case defending Jack the Tipper. He just runs around giving waiters tips. The horror.
A menace.
Oh, what was this startling news penned by Miss Susato?
Do you remember the case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Bones?
Ah, yes, it's very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain that a case of that nature did not occur. So true, King.
He don't know.
Call him
This
me
guy
that
does
one
not
time in
know. We
Terraria.
already beat Plantera, dude. Like,
Yeah, dude.
He doesn't even know. Anyways, in her letter, Mrs. Sato asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further.
Though it took place half a year ago. For what purpose, original gangster?
For what purpose? Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. He suggested that the real person, the real reason why she was called back to Japan so suddenly might have something to do with the case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh.
Letter that comes before B.
Yep. That's the one.
On Mr. Natsume's return to Yappen, Mr. Sato's father questioned him about the case, she says. And something Mr. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mike Tober, prompting him to send that telegram.
Oh, that case, yes.
You mean that case where the killer was...
Yeah, dude.
It's very strange, wasn't it?
Yes.
Why this song?
I could buy the whole story into a nice, neat manuscript ready for publication, too. But earlier he was all fun about it, remember? He was a very mean. That story must not be published, he said. Very mysteriously as well.
Really? I said that. On God.
You guys know something about it as well, Mr. Olms? About why Mr. Sato was suddenly told 4 months ago that she had to return to Yappen?
It's been 4 months now since we waved Susie off at Dover.
Isaac Dover? No, he's not real anymore.
Dead.
It was such a shock, wasn't it?
Party
The way she
Frost,
just suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan.
Indeed it was, due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
That's right, telling her to return urgently.
Yes, because her father had passed away.
No. He's saying that he's just suffering from a high fever, the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead. According to this letter, and it's about her father's fever.
Was but a ruse.
A
ruse. Says Susie's daddy lied to her so that she'd make the voyage back home. Why would you do that?
I gotta admit, I got no clue. But she believes it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings. Someone went back to Japan so suddenly like that. I wonder what Mr. Sato's father's hiding. Really don't. Do you know what shit? What is this? What is any of this? I hate this place, Harley.
This place stinks.
Oh, shit! Geared up, locked in.
Ah, well, who can say?
Or be.
Please, I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today. And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even if we were quite at leisure. Oh, may the fort in my absence, won't you, Iris? Or man the fort?
I will, Ellie, don't you worry. See you later.
Awesome.
He's going off rather quickly there.
Yeah, Scuttle.
Alright, so he hates it here.
He hates it there.
I think perhaps Professor Mike Tober is not the only person hiding something here. Soseki-san was involved in two cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. By, of all people, Mr. Rolls.
Aha! I find them at last.
Oh shit! The court base. Are they the court base, the court notes things?
The notes about the case, yer. Susie and I compiled them together. Good of other very gods. The case of the haunted lodgings. You want to read them right now?
Absolutely. Thank you, Iris. I have no idea what secrets
shit.
could still be hiding in the shadows of this case. Oh shit, music. But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light.
I have a gun.
It's a
Sure
spirit.
do. He shoots that galaxy gas at people.
Kills people's brain cells.
Yeah, dude.
In show. Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. The very gods. Everything from what happened to our investigation and the fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail, I just need to find a clue. I have all the time in the world. Because of course, I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of Great Britain.
What? Oh.
This get your skin tone, chicken bone. Leave me alone. It was 7 years ago, Cars. A mysterious incident that unfolded on the wintry streets of London.
Jeez. What, are we just recapping the first one? Yeah. L.
Goofy. A young woman got knocked out by being stabbed.
Yeah. It wouldn't have hit her if she went to the gym a little bit more, though.
Swear. Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident.
Sorry, I'm pretending to be reading this, okay?
Dude, yeah. He had no chill, bro.
No.
The fog was thick, and nobody saw her attack it. But by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time and was duly arrested. He had hair.
Yeah. Unlike
That
Clash.
man was Soseki-san. See, I love Soseki-san because he's not like Clash. He's not bald and stupid.
That's what
and
I'm
I
saying.
hate him, you
And he
know?
doesn't have a shield.
On God. He's not a coward. And the man who effected his arrest was Mr. Olms. The squad. Believing in our compatriot's innocence, Susato-san and I decided to represent Soseki-san in court. After a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence. He did say a lot of that.
I do remember that.
Was the man's reaction, or, well, I should have read that, but joyful, yeah.
And he also said,
that's
like,
what he said.
He said, like, something, astounding ace attorney, I remember.
God, yeah, he did. That was the man's reaction after the trial, but his jubilation was short-lived. Received a telegram from Mr. Holmes. The following one. I don't know why, but this is hitting me as like when I was playing like Red Dead 2, where you play as a character, part of the gang from the guy that the guy from the last game was a part of, except nobody recalls his name. Whereas similar in here, this case is like big, bad, scary. It's looking like it's about to be a focus point for a lot of what's happening.
Yeah.
But in the later half of the last game, which would probably, according to like how they're describing it, would be when it occurred, we just ain't talking about it. Or we never talked about it.
I need to play Red Dead 2.
It's a pretty funny game. It's extremely long, slow, but it's kind of awesome with it.
That's what I've heard.
You can survive bear attacks.
I just really like that one clip of that guy who's like punching like a sheep or something while Eye of the Tiger is playing.
God, okay, I don't know why, but that thing just never died nor attacked back.
I fucking love that clip.
That clip is legendary. Just unlimited sheep. I remember the most fun I ever had in Red Dead 2 online, because it was, it wasn't like entirely lively, was glitching out of the map. Except it was also kind of freaky because there was just like broken animals that own shit over there.
Well, there was the cursed bridge, right? That could just send you anywhere.
Oh god, that was one of the beautiful glitches in multiplayer.
Yeah,
well,
the bridge.
Actually, I think you could do it in story mode. I just never did it in story mode, but did it all the time in multiplayer.
Yeah,
that shit was awesome. We received a telegram from Mr. Sholmes the following morning. It said, "Man, I hate this place. The victim of the Briar Roach tapping has regained consciousness. Hurry to bots at once." It's that guy from the Simp.
Yeah.
The Simp son. So Susato-san and I summoned a handsome and headed immediately to the hospital.
I assume
a
that's
vehicle
like
of sorts.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
One of those little carriages.
I do have to wonder, like, how much foresight they had to have had. Like, I would love to know, like, how much in the first game they knew was going to be in this game and how much they just bullshitted it. Because, like, the two characters that I keep telling you about, they were just there. Like, they knew that they were going to be in this case. And the game's 2 years apart. So, like, I would love to know.
Yeah,
I would love to know.
Was
like,
that planned?
I would love to know how much of this game was planned and how much is improvised.
Oh my god!
There you are at last. All right, we're back in the past.
Good morning, Mr. Owens.
I think not.
Fuck.
Fuck you. Oh, I'm here. What's up?
Oh hi. You're back from Japan, dude. What's up?
What's up? You're late. What on earth took you so long?
Sorry, dude.
Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes, and it's 20-minute ride to the hospital.
That's right. It's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time.
The time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I have been waiting for what has felt like an eternity.
Ah.
Shout out to that rat. He's awesome.
He's larg.
In point of fact, I find myself was awoken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy. I myself.
Huh. Wait a minute. Give me 7 seconds. Alright, real.
And feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused by such an hour, I sent one to you.
Oh, awesome.
Anyway, you're here now, so the victim is over there. She's only just regained consciousness. You should introduce yourselves, and I shall observe from here.
Rat. So that's the lady who was found on the snow-covered pavement with the knife in her bag.
Her name is, yes, here we are, Miss Green.
Wow.
I know, crazy, right?
That shit's green.
Yeah, she is in fact green.
Green. Good morning. Crazy.
Good morning.
Hello. Ryunosuke Naruto from the Empire of Japan. What's up?
I will let you have this character, I think. But no, for a fact, I have the next one. Thank you, Spampton.
You're welcome. You already know. I got you, son. I got you. Let's see. Timid GIS Goober.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, Bruno, Mars. I hate that guy. He owes me money.
He owes me $7. We should cancel
He owes
him.
me unlimited bacon, but no games. Oh no! Was it your knife that? Are you the man who? No. I'm a lawyer. I'm cracked.
I'm goated with sauce. And I am Susato Mikatoba. Pleased to meet you.
Oh no! Was it your knife then? Are you the one?
No. I assure you, I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant.
Let's go.
No. It was someone just as fat as you.
Damn.
We'd heard that you'd regained consciousness, and I wanted to give you our best wishes.
It was of someone of similar build.
Yes.
Best wishes for me. Thank you. Are you a painter? All that paint shit.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist. A fucking artist.
I'm painting.
No, that's not right, is it? What I mean is, I'm trying to be an artist. I'm artist as fuck right now, man. What I really mean is, I just really want to be an artist. I'm artist as fuck right now, man.
This song is kind of like a Matt Arngard situation where, like, I associate it with one specific character, but it plays in other points and it just feels off to me. That might just be a skill issue.
I got you.
You know, Matt Arngard, Magnus McGilded with a steel chair.
Thank you, Magnus McGilded. But the truth is, I don't have any talent. I know I don't. My paintings are shit. They fucking suck. I hate those paintings that I hate. I fucking hate my paintings.
Hell.
They smell bad and they taste like grapes. It's no wonder.
It's the
Dude,
remix, Lois.
your art is so bad. You're stupid. You're bad at art. I'm killing you.
The motive. Shit was ass.
I don't think that's related, actually. Not guilty.
Gosh, this young woman seems to be bent over backwards to putting herself down.
Yes, we're here. We should ask her about what happened. from her
Ironic you brought up
perspective,
On Guard and McGilded. Yeah, that's true.
To suddenly be struck in the back by a blade as you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green. It was so cold that day. The fog was so thick, I couldn't see a thing. That was 4 days ago now, I think. Is that right? No, several.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid you've been comatose all that time. Would have been really... Actually, no, it wouldn't have helped at all, actually, if you woke up earlier. Never mind.
But the case has been solved, hasn't it? Well, I've been in the hospital, I mean. Y'all carried me.
Indeed it has, my dear madam. Spectacularly, by none other than I, Herlock Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, as you well know, it was Mr. Naruhodo's hard work in the court that solved the case.
Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green? Yes, I'm afraid so. A gentleman from the police force is supposed to be coming in to fill me in shortly.
Oh, I see.
Me coming round seems to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm so sorry. I should have never regained
Jesus
consciousness. It was selfish of me.
Oh no, we're all so relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. Really, we are.
That kind of attitude, maybe your surname should be Blue, not Green.
Dumbass. Pick a better name.
Oh god. Did you notice, yeah? Oh no, I cannot possibly claim that I'm a fledgling artist at best. An artist nonetheless. I mean, I'm a student of art, really. At Thorndark Academy of Fine Arts.
Shoutouts. Oh my, an Academy of the Fine
Yes,
Arts.
Academy.
Great Britain is such a wonderful country. Tell me, Miss Green, do you live hereabouts?
Oh no, actually. I don't deserve it, but I have a little flat on Brixton Road.
I see. How very interesting.
Oh no, is it?
Brixton is some 10 stops away from the underground from here. And Thorndyke Academy is a mere 3 minutes walk from Brixton Town Centre.
Does that matter?
Perhaps not, but Briar Road is far less. Salubrious part of town by comparison, dwelt in by those of inferior means, including the maleficent Mr. Mustache.
Inferior means, I suppose, Seki-san does fit the bill.
Poor. It struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine arts student to be walking in such a district. That's all.
What's this? I'm dying. She suddenly climbed up.
Oh. Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself, prying into a young maiden's private affairs. Oh dear me, do forgive me.
Oh, if you don't mind. I'm in to start shortly, so I need to pack up my things. Oh yes, of course, we won't keep ya. Thank you so much, Miss Green.
How long is stream gonna be? We're gonna do first investigation.
I hate this place, goodbye.
It is going a little bit slower because once a week, but I think if we tried to do like, no, if we did like an investigation and a trial, would be literally that's too much.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom.
College is a bitch, so streams are a little bit slower, but it's fine.
Oh, alright. So I did all the talking. Oh shit. Wow.
I really wish there was just a dead guy there.
Be tight. Oh, this looks like the treatment notes for whoever's occupying this bed. Do not permit to run around the hospital.
The patient doesn't seem to be here at the moment, so...
Oh, so they'd probably run around the hospital.
Oh dear, how worrying.
Do not let run around hospital.
No running in the
Gone.
halls.
Running. No running in the What's worrying is why they haven't discharged the patient yet. Oh god.
Examine the picture and the rat.
I'm gonna get
No,
in
it's
the
a
rat.
mouse! An enormous mouse! Me playing Bloodborne.
Running in a hospital, that doesn't seem the best.
But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump.
I'm not sure we can say that's down to the excellence of this facility, if that's what you're thinking.
Kinda worse. That means he's thriving.
Could be a pet, you know?
Anyways,
This guy's John Rant, owner of the rat. Also,
Examine-
picture. What picture?
scroll. Picture
Oh,
frame.
shit.
I'm just gonna save us time, because that's I think the only thing we have to look at.
Look, there's a photo.
Better be the boulder. Oh yes, it's a picture of a young gentleman.
Looks to be about the same age as Miss Green, I'd say. Perhaps the young woman's special someone, do you think?
My, Mr. Naruhodo, I didn't know you had a sense for matters of the heart.
My bones burn. I can't hear, I'm deaf.
No.
None the least, I sincerely said the first thing I thought of. Oh shit.
That is all.
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
Naru
Naru.
Fodder in here? Mr. Naru Fodder?
Narrow fodder.
That
Go get a narrow fodder over it. Fucking, I love it. Narrow fodder now. Well, if you're looking for Naru Hoder, lawyer, that's me, but.
Oh, Mr. Naru Fodder. Good. This is for you. It's a message from Mr. What? Mr. Saucy Nutsmeg. You know, that guy. Oh, I didn't even know who that was. Okay, I understand.
Saucy Nutmeg.
That goes crazy.
Mr. Natsume sent a message to me.
Maybe you'll be lucky enough to finish the Chronicles before the new year. Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely. And maybe if we're on a part that's particularly important, I might have us do like Friday and Saturday back to back. If you're down, Adam.
Yar.
But this is just case 2, so we're gonna chill for now. That would be like near the end, probably. But why would a policeman be delivering a message for Mr. Saucy Nutsmeg?
Dude, yeah, no, Mr. Saucy Nutsmeg is my goat, bro.
I'm saying.
Exactly. What's going on? What's a Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy?
Ah, what are you waiting for? Let me see that.
Shit, bro, you're taking too long. Oh.
Well, this is most unexpected.
He said, damn. Something wrong, Mr. Holmes.
Something wrong, Mr. Sholmes, he says. Have you not seen this? No.
No, how could I have?
It would seem that London's criminals have no intention of letting the great detective rest. A new case calls. A case of murder, no less. We must depart at once. Murder? Okay.
I love murder.
I love murder. Call a cab. Time is of the essence.
But the trouble is, we've yet to read Mr. Natsume's note. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit in his lodgings once we did.
That will be entirely convenient. Convenient? What do you mean? It's all here in the note, my dear fellows. The murder we must investigate took place in Mr. Mustache's lodgings.
Wait, what?
I'll hail a... Just say cab. Fia Cree at once.
Fia Cree.
Fia Cree.
I'll hail creatine. Small horse-drawn carriage that was available for hire in Paris, France in the 1600s and 1700s. It looks like the classic carriages.
Okay, cool. Oh, yeah.
What was the one we had before? It had a different name.
I don't remember. It
Oh,
was-
yes, that's Sasaki-san was in court and we were dispelling doubts about his innocence. And now, the very next day, there's a murder at the man's own address. He may very well be the unluckiest man alive.
Maggie Bird.
Or so it seemed to us at the time, but we were soon to discover it was worse than we thought.
New headcanon. Natsume is Maggie Bird's ancestor.
Ooh.
Thoughts?
Cooking. What the?
He's dead.
Bruh.
Yeah, but they got him. What do you mean they got him? I really liked him too.
No, he's not dead. Nobody dies like that. That's goofy as hell. What on earth?
Oh my, the gentleman is deceased without question. He's dead.
No way. He said 3.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
He did not say it. We found him in the middle of fucking.
He's dead.
Yeah, we found him in the middle of BMing this dead guy. Oh, local student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I didn't see that. Mr. Natsume, that guy said 3 lines last game. He's not dead, dude. There's no way. Mr. Natsume.
Oh, why? Why is this happening? Why to me? I've only just got out of court yesterday. I was finally home after 2 days of misery. And then I wake up the next day to this. No early bird should catch a worm like this. Woeful worm without wiggle. I see you're in high spirits again this morning, Mr. Mustache. Oh, he used it again! Not the horrible Herlock Sholmes. Shoo, shove off. Show yourself to the door. I never invited you.
Oh, goofy as hell.
Mr. Sholmes came here with us. He used it again, dude. The Gregson pop-off. I'm quite sure he'll be able to help you, Mr. Natsume. I am entirely at your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you? Grr.
Sick. Grr.
Grr. Oh, what's up?
Oh, shit. My animation. You fuck.
I need them to stand side by side and do it at the same time.
On God. Hey, all ready. The busybodies.
Ah, Inspector Gregson. What a pleasant surprise.
Pleasant, is it? Gives me a heartburn every time I see your face at a crime scene, Sholmes.
Ha! I deduced, Inspector, that your heartburn is a result of your excessive consumption of fried food.
Fuck you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Shut your bitch ass up. It's a crime scene. Don't you go touching anything. Okay, good morning to you too, sunshine. Oh shit, are those the new Jordan 11s?
Yeah,
what
dude.
What the fuck are you wearing,
The
son?
Thomas Jeffersons. Sick.
He had 2 lines though.
Yeah. They were fire lines, though.
Get your fucking dirty hands off the fucking crime scene! I just want to look. Look you in my eyes. I know you're kind. Oh, hell no. You'll mess it up just by looking at it. Someone's in a bad mood.
Yeah, we'll speed up and slow down as needed, chat. Just depending on schedules and shit. I personally have way more free time than I thought I would, but Adam is learning entire coding languages in the background, so these streets ain't safe.
It burns a little bit.
Yeah. There's certainly some bad air in here, isn't there?
Alright. Sounds like I'd better talk to the inspector first and try to curry some favor.
Curry flavor.
Yeah, let me get some curry, dog. So, Inspector, what was the victim's name? Who is this man?
Oh no.
Mr. William Shamespeare.
I wasn't ready for it. I forgot.
Shamspeare?
I forgot about this guy's fucking name.
People suck, bro. We got Erlog Sholmes and William Shamspeare.
I talked about this in my video. This might have the award for the worst fucking name in the series, dude. William Shamespeare? Are you fucking kidding me?
That shit's ass. He was a lodger here. Hey, boys, hey, he was an actor. A bit of a dead loss as it happens, or just dead.
Like, they didn't even try, dude. Mr. Shamespeare.
Was that shame or sham?
I mean, I say shame because, you know, Shakespeare, Shamespeare. But maybe Shamspeare. Because, you know, a sham.
He's a sham. Look how dead he is.
I mean, it works either way. Sham, shame.
Shambling mound, yeah.
I totally forgot to
It was the landlord on Mr. Garadeb and the other lodger, Mr. Natsume, who found him.
I totally forgot to, like, mentally prepare myself for that. Jesus Christ.
Fucking William. The fellow didn't rise at his usual hours, so Garadeb got word and kicked the door down. But doesn't Mr. Garadeb have a bad leg? Oh, yeah, you're right. It was that Japanese hunchback over here who actually did the kicking. Really? Soseki-san. Victor was pretty hard up, it seems. Even done some time inside for petty crimes. He had no money, no place to go, and no friends. He sucked. He's only acquaintances with the people in his house. Miserable life and miserable end to it. Fucking hell. So what exactly is Mr. Natsumi still doing here? He's not involved in the investigation, so you should send him away from the crime scene? Well, I'm not saying this because the fellow looks odd or anything, but or that he acts suspicious. But I thought it would be prudent to take a statement from the cohabiter. You nearly said culprit there, didn't you?
Oh dear. Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicion again.
Certainly seems that way. Does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he?
Poor man, how unfortunate.
Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. I don't think the fellow's been gone that long. The body's still warm. Even if the expected would allow it, I don't think I can bring myself to touch a dead body.
What was I gonna say? It's especially funny to me because this implies that his parents had the last name Shakespeare, and they were like, we could do the funniest shit ever right now when they decided his first name.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. Babe, I have an idea.
Because wait, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think Shakespeare is canon in this world. So
this guy just called himself Shamspeare instead of Shamespeare.
Yeah, so I might be wrong about that though, because I think they quote Shakespeare at some point. It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident on the pavement outside. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences.
So the victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room is just 1 story up, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Natsume does reference Shakespeare once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And, you know, I also thought, like, oh, his real name is gonna get revealed later. No, that's his name. That's his fucking name. It could still be fake, I guess. Yes, that's right. In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose.
So, like, you know, were you friends with the victim? You were. I remember hearing about this one. What's the matter with Soseki-san now? An innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why does he seem so shaken by it?
www. Well, I suppose I wasn't a complete stranger. But he did invite me to his room? Never! On my honor, I swear it. What an extreme reaction. You're probably wishing you never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo? When we found him here, I felt wretched. Which is why I sent a word asking you to come. Through that inspector over there.
Hello.
Hello there, Sholmes. Bro's emoting.
Dude, he is. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Ha! You need only observe to know it, my dear fellow. Investigating, naturally.
There's nothing natural about that pose.
Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery? Patience, my dear madam, patience. We've not been here in this room for 5 minutes. So far, all I've managed to deduce is what actually happened. My goodness!
Oh shit.
But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes? Now that you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. At the present time, I have managed to draw 2 incontrovertible conclusions. Oh, you already know what time it is. The first, that there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life. Oh! Oh!
What's wrong, bro? Something that Miss Sholmes said significant somehow.
No, don't mind me. Forget I was here. And my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering in the air here last night that passed the victim's lips. Nonsense! Oh! Jesus, the chompers, dude.
Interesting pose. Alright, Mr. Natsumi, why are you reacting so extremely, son?
No, please. But I'm not here. Invisible, inevitable, inscrutable. corruptible insignificant.
Impossible to ignore.
You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail.
Did they unfishify? What the fuck? Wait, I just realized.
Wait, did they? Is it a good game? Hold on, I'm gonna
I
check.
can't go back necessarily.
I'm gonna watch the stream.
But I feel like that was supposed to be fish, but I didn't see no fish.
Oh shit, they did. She's not a fish. What the fuck? I didn't know they updated the models in this game.
They unfished.
I thought it was the exact same, or maybe it's like a Spirit of Justice thing where it's like barely different. But of course.
Yeah.
Interesting. No more fish. Let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deductions, presented for your pleasure in 2 acts.
Fucking fish. The defishifying.
Yeah.
Who up unfishing?
Gotta find a new thing to make fun
Heard
of her
some
for.
truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past. No doubt this will be no exception. What miracles will unfold before our eyes this time?
So, my dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtains rise.
What?
Sherlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1.
Oh boy.
What about fish? When Susato leaned in, she used to look like a fucking fish. We made fun of her for it every single time, but I think they fixed it. I guess the devs agreed. Careful observation of the victim reveals to us that the events that transpired in this disconsolate room last night. Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates a use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate, which contains, you will observe, 1/2 of a sizable bar of soap. Meaningful? Indubitably. Why is it that soap is set so purposefully upon the dish? Like the victim's Last Supper, in fact, yes. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer. Why are you looking at me like that?
Looking at me like I made that deduction, bro. Look at Sholmes.
Dude. Like, shit, my bad. It appears...
I didn't do shit, bro.
Man, get a load of this guy. It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing. Oh man, I just can't stop eating soap.
Common problem.
Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged in a deadly battle for his life.
Oh my god. He's gonna do... Yeah. You're gonna punch my ass, dude. Do it. Yeah. Did you do like a 1-2 or somewhere in there? Oh shit, look at that. Look at that footwork. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Ooh, dude. He's kind of going crazy with it.
Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end he couldn't resist devouring that slippery feast. But London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison and tainted the contents of this plate. The soap and the lather about the man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the excessive ingestion of foul soap. Though personally, I have greater interest in the taste of the foul candle wax, of course.
What?
Wait, I just kind of breezed past that. You want to eat candle wax? I mean, it might taste like taffy.
I mean, fucking, I'm so full of candle wax.
The cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question. Was this a suicide or murder? The audience will recall that death occurred during the victim's Last Supper. Yeah. Did the man dine or die alone? This single teacup singles the answer. To draw a conclusion on such a meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly.
Wait, yeah, press B by accident. Alright.
The careful criminal could have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock. Though forced open now, at the time of the incident, this door was locked. Or though forced open now, at the time of the incident, this door was locked. Yeah. And the soul key was in the victim's pocket. In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone. Alone with his inferior soap, from whence wafted an inferior scent. And with that acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end in tragic solitude. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was cleansed on its way here to hereafter.
Soap. Fope. Now, while I would like this conclusion, I don't really know what's happening here.
Hey, he died of soap poisoning, obviously. Thus concludes the final act of Erlach Shom's great deduction.
Yippee! Man, everyone here is not impressed. There's just one thing, Mr. Olms.
You are disposed to identifying the just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Pray, what concerns you?
Well, no matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would just eating soap? Like, you don't think he would stop, like, halfway, like, yeah, this shit's
It is quite apparent that this man had barely a penny to his name. It is a curious thing, but to one's destitute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing. How extraordinary. In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the past.
You've eaten it, you mean?
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now. My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut. And did it? I was writhed in agony on the floor and spit the contents of my stomach. Yes, I believe it did. The experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous. It has an unpleasant taste that leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
I wouldn't eat it if I wouldn't eat it if even you did, and I also wouldn't eat it if there was just people going around like, oh, dude, you gotta try something.
Dude, hard vouch,
I'm right.
dude.
Oh, dude, I can hard vouch for soap, dude. Yeah, shit's got a crazy taste. Like, no, I hate you. You're dying. Wake up. So full on, dude. I'm just so full of soap.
There's something that troubles me as well, actually.
Imagine something troubling you, dude. Couldn't be me. What's that?
It's Mr. Natsume.
Mr. Natsume is kind of on his tweak shit.
I couldn't help noticing him shuddering and quivering out of the corner of my eye. Almost as if Mr. Shom's deductions touched a nerve somehow. No, nonsense.
Walnut. Fucking, what was that? Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last.
I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the great detective's deductions may need some gentle corrections in order to reach the actual truth.
Yeah, Mr. Sholm's observation and deductions suck. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it in at an obtuse angle. It's accurate.
Yeah.
When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. Alright then, let's see what we can do.
Yes, we must pick out the key words in Mr. Shom's quite brilliant deductions, and discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Shom's meant to say in the first place.
So I have a prediction of how this is supposed to go.
Yeah, I think you see where this is going.
basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna accidentally start the pirate invasion, from Terraria.
Boom, boom,
But we haven't given any. Was it Mr. Solms doesn't have any hard mode gear, so he low key might get destroyed.
Me when I get the solar eclipse on my second day of hard mode, dog.
Dude, third day I got solar eclipse. I have never been more scared shitless. I was just getting killed through walls by the wraiths or whatever they were.
Yeah, dude.
Or no, they become wraiths are normal. They become reapers.
Just not built for that shit.
I did, however, get lucky enough to. Well, I think back when I played, I think the broken sword thingy order. I just remember the moth whole thing. I remember that just not being a fucking thing or something. Because I'm like 90% sure it just dropped from a normal dude. And I killed like maybe 10 things on that day. Alright? Because it was just spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. But, I was like slowly killing things, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of them just dropped it. I'm pretty sure just a normal ass enemy. I'm like, oh shit, thanks, dog. What the hell do I use this for? True Knight's Edge. What the?
Yeah, no. Broken swords are very important.
Extremely.
Yeah. That's Terraria.
Very, very nice.
We should play Calamity.
Yeah, oh, we should. Okay, look, there's only one thing holding me back from Calamity, and that's the fact that I played through the entirety of Terraria without ever making a single arena. And that shit looks like I'm gonna need an arena.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
I never make arenas. I just like make an escape route or something like that if it's like underground.
I had to make a lot of arenas because I did master mode for the worthy, which is like
master mode required a lot of arena.
Yeah.
But you see, I had people do that for me instead. I didn't do it for the worthy, but I did just do master.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
I need people to make the arenas for me. I'm like, I don't know what I'm making here, Doug.
That's too much work. Just let me fight them.
Oh god. Like, okay, like Moonlord, I genuinely thought I was like, dude, this guy's so hard. How do people beat them? And I just like people like doing like the, like the whole platform, they like utilize the grapple and everything. Like, dude, you're basically cheating, dude. You're making the boss too easy, bro. That's great. You use electricity, bro. What the fuck, dude?
The concept of time.
Nah, but like for real, I was like sitting there, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. Why didn't I do that? And I thought back and I'm like, I don't really think I used a single like arena ever. Maybe unless you consider the Golem arena, an arena. It wasn't one that I created, but surely was an arena.
I just steal the spawner and then take it outside.
Wait, what? That's a huh?
Yeah. At least it was a thing. I don't know if you could do it anymore, but you could just...
Oh, yeah, only on the old, yeah.
Yeah, can you...
I believe they patched it.
Yeah, they did, I think. But in the past, you were able to just take the spawner and take it to the surface, and it made it way easier.
Yeah, I did that because I remember watching a farming video. I was like...
It trivialized the fight, because you can't do anything if you're just chilling in the sky. That's clearly how the fight was designed.
Exactly, yeah. Me, when I take the fight to design for a close space into a very open space.
Yeah. Also, I love the tier list of the investigation names. Thank you. I'm trying to experiment with YouTube Shorts a little bit.
Oh, wait. Did you read these lines? Wait a minute.
Ready for my second performance of the day. Once again, my dear fellow...
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing as before. He repeats himself a lot in these. Makes sense in the game,
right for that.
like playing by yourself, but...
Yeah. Howdy, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Shit.
Bro got foamed up.
So... I wish I made that look the thumbnail though. Now that look goes crazy.
But you can't deny that a fork of Plaza Man was eating something. Or at least about to eat something.
Get a load of this shit. Yes, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than attempt to use it with chopsticks.
So full of soap. And of course only half of the bar of soap is left on the plate.
But might there be some other explanation? Some material that proves whether or not the man really ate the soap? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
It just broke in half. What even is that? Is that your hat?
I think that's the hat, yeah. He did have a hat.
He did. Wait. The shape is just throwing me off.
Take that!
Stop looking at me like that.
Fucking Mr. Natsume. Indeed.
The soap. It being the other half of soap on the table. In short, the victim was not eating soap at all. But it's obvious, really, for no depths of hunger could drive a man to attempt to eat soap. Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single bite.
Why would you eat soap? That begs the question of how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food on the table. Drink.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruhodo, and one that furnishes us with an answer we seek. For London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison. Oh, okay, we're repeating ourselves now.
Foul beast.
Foul. They put something different in it.
I don't know why I imagine like a vine boom thud when it does that.
It's close.
It was revealed by this piece of soap. He was eating soap. Is Sean still pushing the soap argument then?
Ian Carcerado would have made more sense. I didn't even consider the Rocco Carcerado, to be honest, because Jay Elbert's just too peak, so it was going to be D tier no matter what. It was peak. They couldn't touch that.
Jay Elbert was so bad that it's so good.
It's so good. I love that name. So.
Jay Elbert.
Perhaps he's suggesting the man licked the soap rather than ate it?
Soap in London is that poisonous? I don't think I want to be washing my hands with it. Well, I mean, okay. Hear me out. It's not for eating.
No, it's not.
I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna wash my hand with like meat or something. Like, I need this piece of cheese and turkey to clean my hands with. Like, what do you mean?
Let's check what's in Mr. Shakespeare's mouth. Oh shit, a Nintendo Switch cartridge. Oh fuck.
What the fuck? I don't get the reference. What?
Oh, you don't?
I don't think.
When the Switch first came out, a bunch of people were talking about how the cartridges tasted terrible. I don't know who first made this discovery.
That's right. I mean, okay, from my side, that shit's so obscure. I would never have remembered that.
I remember it clear as day because there were so many videos of like tasting like this Breath of the Wild cartridge. And it's
what? There was dude. I just saw like a bunch of memes that were like, okay, but who did the
It just begs the question. Yeah, it just begs the question of who first made this discovery for it to become a trend.
I also remember seeing like Gordon Ramsay like, it's fucking raw. Talking about the fucking cartridges.
Yeah, dude.
What fucking madmen were just about? Just like,
they tasted.
I need to taste the cartridges. Shit's ass.
Yeah, dude.
Why are you tasting them?
Dun, dun, dun. Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it? Oh, this is obvious. Okay, cool.
I don't know.
A cadaver.
Ooh,
this motherfucker would say cadaver, dude. Too bad he's dead.
Absolutely.
Doesn't get the chance to.
Oh wait, whoops, I'm supposed to present. Yes, a Western vessel for the serving of infusions of dried tea leaves.
Or, yeah, it's a teacup, Mr. Naruhodo, as you well know. And it's empty.
You drink. However. Oh yeah, he drink.
My thoughts exactly.
Take that!
This motherfucker was thirsty. The victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the teacup.
Indeed, cups have been a vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the centuries. And would it appear that this victim drank every last drop? What's up?
There's some kind of food I want in the room to...
Which leads us to an immutable conclusion. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the indigestion of poison contained within this teacup. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah.
Suicide or death?
There was an infused hot drinks returns. It's already featured heavily in our deduction so far.
Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shamespeare, I'm gonna say Shamespeare, was having a drink of tea. Although, yeah, maybe it is Shamespeare, isn't it? I don't know. Get yourself.
He's a sham.
He's a sham.
Because he's not, like, real.
There would be nothing remarkable about that, but what troubles me...
This Mr. Nasume's reaction when he heard Mr. Cholm suggest it. There's more to this deduction than it seems.
Let's closely examine the scene of the crime again for more clues.
I'm about to bust. Oh.
Oh!
I'm stupid. Or what I imagine that was out of my view.
I'm
most
sure
of the
it
time.
was.
It's another Western vessel.
And it too is empty.
Given that he's actually holding this one in his hand. You're gonna assume. Oh, that's you.
Huh? We can assume that this is a cup from which Mr. Shamespeare was actually drinking.
If that's the case, this changes everything. Everything we deduced up to now is turned on its head. I got a bad feeling about this. I almost don't want to say it.
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel.
He was having a drink with him.
They put something different in it.
The other teacup suggests the answer. Him with a Cholm. Or is it? It's probably still me, actually.
No,
There were two Western vessels for infused tea leaves in this room all along, whatever the fuck you called it. Hold on.
Western vessel for hiding. tea leaves.
Western vessel for infused tea leaves.
Oh.
In other words, this is a strong indication that the victim's last supper. There was a guest present. Who is that? Is it the Jonkler?
That's fucking. What's his name? Bruce Fairway.
Oh my god! Yeah, wait, no, it's yeah, Mr. Fairway.
Spoiler alert: he's not in this case at all. I think they just wanted to use a model.
Yeah. I mean, he might not even appear in this fucking game.
I don't think he does. He did appear like already a lot in the first game, so
Yeah.
for being just a guy. At the very least, we can say now with certainty that somebody else was here in the room last night, taking tea with the victim.
Shit.
What are you talking about? Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable.
You're dying.
To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly.
I suppose. In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
You mean to say you know exactly who was in this room at the time of the victim's death?
Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock.
I'm not sure I like where this deduction is going now.
I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the Halcyon days? What's the thing?
We're referring to
to?
Seed. Yep,
Yeah.
Seed of the Storm time.
Days of eating too much soap.
The identity of the guest who was here last night when the victim passed away is something I have a very bad feeling about. I love eating soap.
Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we cannot ignore the truth, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, wait. Denoting a period of time in the past that was idyllically happy or and peaceful. How the hell do you say that word? It's like idyllically. It sounds wrong.
Idyllically? That just sounds like a wrong way of saying ideally.
Nah, because ideally it would be used differently. It's just an odd tense it's being used in, but yeah, you know. Time that was happy and peaceful. The halcyon seed, the happy seed. I don't know.
Jeff was supposed to sound like chef, so it was chef master. It didn't look right to me. I don't know. It just. I don't like it when Ace Attorney last names are just a word. Like, oh, master. That's just a word.
Was it Chef Master? Jeff Master? It's alright. I forget. Oh shit, what's his new name?
Samson Tangaroa. I have no idea what the pun is, but it looks more like a real name, so.
Got you. Jeff Master. Okay. I mean, I'm a little stupid. I didn't really get the Jeff Chef thing. But I really feel like Jeff Masters was a little bit weak. I don't know.
Yeah. Shouts to when he broke my my speakers, though.
Fuck, I forgot it. Ever. Let's see. Doors broken down. Yeah, Jeff Masters came in, broke bro's neck.
Macaroons and waffles.
No, I suppose not. Time to look around again. God, what a crazy like glitch or whatever, dude. Just broke.
I hope they kept that in the collection. I'm gonna be disappointed if they don't.
Oh god. Pile of secrets. What are we talking about again?
Well, you can look at the prompt.
Wait. Oh, it's okay.
Push up here.
That's crazy. Empty of liquid, but full of air. Makes you think, doesn't it?
Ryunosuke's on some shit today. Makes me think you're full of hot air. We should be thinking about who else was in the room at this time.
Bother. Susato-san's quip in response was cleverer than my original riddle. First glance, it seems that that the only things in this room are the makeshift stage and the costumes. I overlooked these 3 books initially.
I wonder what they are. Let's see. The titles read... The Picture of Monsieur Lecroix, Canterbury Yearnings, and...
No, that's Monsieur Laycock.
Yeah, you're right. A Meal for... Gaburai... Garadeb.
Oh, dude, I love that book. Wait, I know those titles.
Book of Gabagoo.
Not the Gabagoo book. Hit up with it.
Oh, it could just be an incredible coincidence, but... They're the exact same 3 books that Mr. Natsume purchased the other day. Uh-oh.
What? Yeah, on the day of the unfortunate incident when Miss Green was stabbed.
We're cooked.
I actually only recognized 2 of the books. Suki-san had been to a bookshop and bought them.
And now those 3 titles are here in the room of the victim.
Yet Mr. Natsume claims to never have been here before.
I don't get why Florence. Florence is a very weird first name for a... it just doesn't feel right at all, but...
Bro's name is Florence. What did that mean? What do you think?
I really don't know what to make of it.
Take that!
The only name I thought was worse was Judy Bound. Yeah, I talked about that. I think Judy Bound is a strict downgrade.
Duty bound, yeah, bullshit.
That's way too obvious, dude. I was talking about how I don't like it when last names are just a word. That one's bad. Anyways.
Let's see. Indeed. Which reveals the answer, of course, is the pile of familiar books. What is a man but a miserable pile of books?
That's what I'm saying. Quite so. It's no mere coincidence that these 3 titles are here in this room. It's a link to the truth.
Oh. It's over. Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a second-hand bookshop.
That's just a coincidence. In that case, you will be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own library here, will you? This very moment.
Tweaking.
Mm-hmm. No, never. Non-negotiable.
Can bring your own copies here. It proves that these books are in fact yours.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
He's on his way.
I haven't purchased the books 4 days ago. When returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the very next day. What is this pose?
Minecraft ass walk, bro.
Now you run like that one police dude from fucking...
Officer Earl.
Meatballs, bro. Officer Earl, dude. So you can inconceivably have brought the books here on that evening, but you never mentioned that.
In other words, only you could have brought these 3 books here to the victim's room.
Doing the fucking poses.
Last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey.
Fucking beautiful deduction.
That was wonderful. In short, there is only one possible conclusion. I do like the deductions in this game a lot more than the first one, and you'll see more of that in the future. The victim died here in this room last night as a result of the poisoning.
And that same night, the victim had a visitor.
And that visitor...
Was you, Mr. Shoseki Natsume? Not even like an ah or something like that to go with that, just...
Nope, just teeth.
Sure.
Thus concludes the
Just
final
teeth.
act of Erlock Sholmes' great deduction. Say hello to the defendant. I think you already knew that, though.
Yep. Deducted. Social crit.
So we just made the prosecution's argument.
Me pushing out of shit.
Not again, not again, not again! Not again!
People be dying and shit.
Because I'm in fucking Ace Attorney.
Well then, Mr. Natsume, it would appear you're gonna have to accompany down to the yard. Again.
But wait! Hold your horses!
Yes.
Door, key, locked, entry, exit, entirely impossible.
And so flustered is being even stranger than normal. Wait, what? What, you think it's an alibi? You just made a copy.
What?
Live in the same building after all. You'd have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure. Me when I make a copy of a fucking K. Wanna?
Misery me.
Georgia, you chance to give you a story later.
The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache. You horrible Erlock Sholmes.
Really has found himself in our tribal now, hasn't he? Come on now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, there's a carriage waiting. It's Carriage Max.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I never imagined I'd be in this position again, but... You have to help me, please, please! I'm innocent!
Alright, I understand. We'll come to your cells later and talk about it.
Oh, normal thing.
Locked in for that one. Oh, yeah?
My poor little kitty cat. Please give him his breakfast for me.
And so his evil curse still apparently unbroken, Soseki-san has found himself once again the prime suspect in a case of murder. There's an incriminating deduction of the great detective.
I mean, that one was kind of on us, honestly.
Mind you, that honor belongs
oh yeah, he said. He said the exact same thing as me. That honor belongs to you.
Fuck ass.
Yeah.
I said nobody came in here to this room, but you're like, oh.
Yeah, no, he said it was a suicide, dude. He was actually trying his best to help us out.
Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. We examine the crime scene in more detail.
It's incredible detail. Yes, that's right. And of course...
Life has meaning. Right,
life is fiery with its beauty.
Tuning into it. Oh yeah, life is fire. Incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind. Talk about Justin Bieber. Talk about Justin Bieber. The Magellan rant goes insane.
Especially with Soundwave.
On God, dude. War.
Have you forgotten what that inspector mentioned before?
No. Yeah, I forgot what he said. Oh, shit.
The goat!
Goofy ass.
Yeah. They gave him a whole, like, set of animations and everything in the first game. Not a set, but a couple. Have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garrideb, who discovered Mr. Shamespeare?
Oh, Mr. John Garrideb, yes.
I expect we could find him sitting on his room on the top floor as usual.
Check it. We must remember to go and talk to him later then. I hate that guy. What is... Oh, actually, I remember what this is. Damn, bro's got like hats and shit. Man, turning left and right, they got nerfed,
just
man.
Doesn't do shit.
They fucking nerfed my ass. Is this like, this is all one whole thing? But yeah, you dead as hell.
Indeed he is. Oh, the poor man. So young to die. Do you
31 years
suppose
old.
it was a very painful death being poisoned as he was?
Oh no. All we can do now is hope that he'll be reborn into a better life.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder. Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer will help the British soul?
Nah, too little teeth. Sorry.
I made sure I had a reference ready for just such an occasion as this, actually. This book is entitled A Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed, the British Way. Our Father be in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I'll just reread it now, one moment.
Goofy Goober.
Goofy goobers, yeah.
There's quite a spine on that book, isn't there?
Oh, we don't get to look at the board on the wall? It's just there?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I thought the board in the wall would be examinable, but no. Oh shit. There we go. A little bit of a lag spike there.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, it looked goofy. This is some sort of makeshift stage, I think, isn't it? Shoutouts to this controller.
Hold on, I'm wave dashing real quick.
Oh shit. So when does it happen? 2 days. I know Chad is talking about something else, but I needed to quote Spider-Verse real quick.
When does it happen? 2 days.
500 souls. 3 days.
3 days. Or lose 100 souls.
Or 100 souls.
3 days. That one got me because just the random. Hey, David Jones.
How much does it cost to buy a
firebomb
Dark
cost
Souls 3?
in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, 100 souls.
What is the Elden Ring
DLC come out? 3 days.
I just
Yeah,
people
man.
are creative, man.
people are curious. I just saw so many things. Like there was like some movie where it was like, it's like you gotta tell me when it happens. We could save millions. It happens tomorrow, and I'm like, God damn. I just saw so many variations.
We did save millions, dude. It took me 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
3 days.
That also could have been one.
God, it might have been.
It probably was at some point. Hey, a random SpongeBob fish. What is the Elden Ring DLC drop?
Somebody attempted to do the it was that one scene, I forget from what fucking movie it was, with Loki falling. He's like, I was falling for 30 minutes because like Doctor Strange did shit. It was funny.
Yeah.
Except it was just the 30-minute section. And it was just like, hey, when is
What did it
like,
drop
hey,
like
when the
30
DLC
minutes before the DLC dropped?
Yeah.
God, Jesus Christ.
30 minutes.
This place actually
really
blows.
Hey, what is the other DLC? 30 minutes. Oh man. Oh wait, give me 2 seconds. There's a crab.
Oh shit.
Alright, I pet the crab. Except
yeah.
remove the R and make the B a T.
Oh, okay. That took a while for me.
The crab, dude. What does the audience say, though, for the nightly Shakespeare performances?
Oh, yep, see, they said it. Shakespeare's canon. Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice their art, Mr. Naruhodo, with and without an audience. In fact, on a related note, perhaps you should set up a mock bench for the defense at your office.
Well,
Then you could practice your art every single day.
I'll think on that. If you promise to don a beard and play the role of the judge.
Well, if that would help you achieve your goal.
This I have to see.
Just thought I was like, I bet.
Alright, so I can go to this other side just to examine that. That's awesome.
Although I'm fairly certain you could have examined it even without moving. Yeah.
Crazy. They fucking nerfed moving, bro.
On God. They nerfed my legs.
They nerfed my fucking legs. It's a gas wall light, yeah? Must be connected to a gas pipe in the wall.
Gas lights, a gas stove. London really is a city of gas.
Yeah. Well, I think about it, Mr. and Mr. Gerdup have an open fire on the top floor, didn't they?
Oh, yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there. Alright, don't work. Oh, yeah. Real fireplace.
I much prefer a real fire anyway. It's so much cozier.
Why is it spelled like that?
Cozier.
Cozier.
She cozy on my fire until... Do I even need to examine anything in this place? Look at this goated
You
ass
do
suit.
need to look at some thingies, yes.
These extravagant bright costumes. Somehow they
Most
look out of
things, to
place
be
in this
honest.
room with its grim, shady going-ons.
This one looks like a king's attire.
King, I've always dreamt of being a king. I'd be like, man, I hate you.
Oh, I think you'd be more suited for a feudal lord. A daimyo or such like.
With a Chan Mage what?
Well,
Japanese man, which is yet a Chan Mage,
chow mein.
Chan Mage, Taj Mahal.
That's the one. Oh, you'd look wonderful with one, and you already have a sword.
Imagine what would happen. I walked around the streets of London with a Chan Mahal, Taj Mahal, and a sword. Imagine what it would look like when I'm like walking down the street with the whole ass Taj Mahal.
That'd be crazy, dude.
Yo, this guy's got the Taj Mahal.
There's not much on these shelves, is there? Just a wine glass and a bottle. And both of them are cracked. Both of them are me at Rainbow last night.
It's true. They modeled those cracked glasses after my gameplay.
Sure.
Yeah, not much use, are they? What's the matter?
Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all.
Prosecutor Lord Van Zyx.
Yeah, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste and that he should donate some to the needy.
He says the next time we meet.
What do you mean? He offers wine bottles to a lot of people.
Yeah, no,
in
he
the
literally
audience.
gives it to the people in the back.
Yeah. What's this?
Looks like a part of an envelope, I think.
Yes, I think you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened.
Is that significant?
Well, it's just a little out of place, perhaps, when you look around the room. There's no sign of a letter or the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there?
Ah, she is right.
And yet here we have a torn off end of an envelope. It just strikes me as unusual.
I agree. We should take this in just in case. And here we have another disproportionately large machine that looks like a meter of some kind.
This is a gas meter, I think. Seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins.
I see. Yeah, pointed out, I can see if there's a coin slot, or there's a slot just here that looks like it would take a coin. So you mean if you put a coin in here?
That's right. That would buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating.
So if you're a poor person with no money, you'd have to sleep in the freezing cold.
Yes, or if you were a scatterbrain with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office.
Indeed.
Infinite gas.
Let me check if we have anything else to check out. Envelope. Examine the teacup? Didn't we already do that? Oh, bricked up. As we've seen from the outside, the window's completely
Nope. It's bricked up.
It's bricked up. Visage of the former window tax that the Britons had to pay. Yeah, we talked about this, the window tax.
Well, strange things they used to tax in Great Britain. I mean, maybe people favor the number of windows they had on the property. It's extraordinary.
It's heartbreaking to think of the poor having to block up their windows just to avoid an unaffordable tax. Oh.
Oh. What is it?
If you look closely, a number of bricks are loose.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
The bricks have transformed into fucking soap. On God! Hey, look, a few bricks are loose. Oh, really? Soap. What?
What?
Oh, yeah, it looks as though an amateur had broken out a few of them just right here. Was it Shakespeare who did it, I wonder? Being the lodger renting this room.
Look at this, Mr. Naruhodo. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And there's something on it. Okay, I assume this is perspective being weird. I think the soap is more on the outside. But yeah, it does look like the bricks just transformed into soap. So cold outside, you could feel it through the gap.
It did snow all last night. It would be cold. More importantly, oh, what the hell are these? What are these snow-covered lumps?
It's more bars of soap.
Soap? What are bars of soap doing lined up on a ledge outside the
Bars of
window?
cope. I have no idea.
Fucking bars of cope.
Bars of cope. But the pair of them look rather charming like that.
It is extremely strange. In it, bars of soap lined outside the window. I think perhaps we should take one. There are two after all.
Oh dear. Oh, soap. I suppose we could.
Oh, soap.
What's this? Look here at this soap.
Oh! Oh, what?
Do you see in the middle there? There's a patch that's a different color. It's sort of transparent, but...
Some sort of fancy design, I suppose, only in Great Britain.
It looks like a Hinomaru flag from Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful. Is that what they call that shit? It's probably a very expensive brand.
me when the brand is expensionis. Expensive? Then what's it doing in this ramshackle old room?
Alright, we got soap. I think we have one more thing to look at. Hold on. Oh yeah, the teacup.
You can examine the teacup.
Yeah, I saw you were trying to earlier. One of the teacups that Mr. Shamspeare and his guest drank from last night. I'm bouncing between the two because I'm indecisive.
Which one?
But don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruhodo. There's bitter poison inside.
Not planning on drinking any. Do not worry. Anyways, the cups are both empty.
Yeah, that should be good. We could head to Garrett's after this. That's true. So if one was Mr. Shamspeare's, then there must be a then there must be a cup for Mr. Natsume is drinking from. I see where the confusion was there. You know, I finished reading. You know, and you press the button.
You know, yeah, I have it. Stuffs. But so Seki-san wasn't poisoned, of course. Perhaps we should take these so we can examine them in more detail later.
They're incredible
Perchance.
detail.
Exactly. This guy gets it, Chet.
Why is it always cold in London? Have you ever been to London? I mean, me neither, but I know it's cold.
I didn't actually know if it was like cold, but yeah, they're making it sound like it's cold.
It's cold. I believe that is Gregsy.
Looks like you're having a good snoop around, yeah?
Oh, he's got the boys!
Inspector Gregson with the squad.
Still one of the best songs in the Chronicles. I love this song.
I drive through that little Japanese fella in the clank. Oh, this is to investigation division. 5 minutes, this place will be cordoned off by the yard, and we'll kill you.
Well, that's fine. We got everything we need.
Okay, I see. I'm out of here then.
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low being back in the cell again so soon.
I'm sure we should probably go, and I knew he wasn't fucking dead. He has an entire animation thing. He said 3 lines, and he's already back.
What's wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh! Out, out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player. That struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Now, how soundeth the next part?
It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Indeed! Oh, happy day!
God. Whoa. Walking Dead.
Yeah, he is alive. He's just a little tweaking off the perk right now.
Soap. He's tweaking off soap.
He's tweaking off soap.
The fella ain't dead. Isn't fucking dead at all. This place sucks. What was that nonsense he was saying, though?
I think, yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth. A soliloquy from Act 5, Scene 5.
You would not fucking have that in your book.
Yes, she would. She has the entirety of Macbeth in there.
You don't just write Macbeth in there. What the fuck? Shakespeare.
I think it's the one I didn't read. I don't think I've ever read Macbeth.
So it was that very victim... Yeah, I never fucking read that. The victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life. It's like Shakespeare if he was ass. The man had indeed been poisoned. It transpired that it hadn't killed him. It was taken by emergency carriage, or he was taken by emergency carriage to a nearby hospital for treatment. And Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime, whatever that now was. That's crazy.
Oh man, I'm excited to see more of that prick.
And there's the other one.
And there's the other one, yeah.
The Muppet.
And he has his own theme now, by the way. We'll get to hear more of that later. Whatever do you think will happen now? No, this guy doesn't.
Good fucking question.
Shamespeare does.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder, but then the victim comes back to life.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely that Mr. Shamespeare did consume poison, as we deduced. But it was an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder. Till the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
Suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a
Wait,
night
yeah,
in the
Shamespeare's
cells.
parents are assholes. That's what I'm saying.
What's this?
He's a bee.
The Crimson Chin. What's that man doing over there?
Comes the Crimson Chin.
Looks like he's trying to see into Soseki-san's lodgings. He's looking into the soap room.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me, could we have a word?
I love that animation.
Okay.
Whenever I see
What?
him,
No, just gone.
whenever I see him do that, I
Just
can
ran.
only imagine, like, you know, one of those door stoppers, the sound that it makes when it dangles.
Dude, yeah, dude.
Every time. I feel sure that I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it?
Yeah. I do too, but I don't remember. Oh shit! Hey, wait a minute. Don't you two got beef? Oh, dude, look at that obtuse bicycle.
That's Natsume's, dude.
Yes, sir.
You can see the soap.
Exception of the top floor, Mr. and Mrs. Gear, all the windows are bricked up.
Yes, that's because of the old window tax that was charged on the number of windows a property had. In order to pay less tax, the poorer members of society filled in many of their windows.
But the tax has since been abolished, hasn't it? So the windows could all be opened up again, surely.
Unfortunately, it would appear that the residents of the district can't afford to pay to have the work done.
As a sad state of affairs.
Especially for just get a sledgehammer and just this is it. Especially for people like poor Mr. Natsume, who had to live all cooped up in the windowless room.
I suppose that's the price you pay for living in a very cheap accommodation.
It all
See,
seems
it
rather
all-
pointless
oh,
when you
fuck.
put it like that.
Me when I'm pointless. I'm a circle.
Anyways, we don't need to examine anything here, unless
I just want to
you
examine the soap.
Yeah,
the
no, that's
faux.
fair.
Oh! That lagged the game.
Too many new areas.
Too many areas.
Back to the Garradibs.
Here we are again, the eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode.
We're here because of Mr. Garradibs, the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget. What's up?
Oh, what's up, dog? Oh, you chops, eh? I'm going to touch you. He didn't sound like that, but you know.
No.
Thank you and your cooperation in court yesterday. Wait.
His wife's in
yeah,
jail.
the knife. It was
I don't know
quite
why,
a trial.
I don't know why, but I kind of expected to see her here because I didn't think they would lock her up for something that could not have possibly been predicted. But no, she is in jail, so.
Sorry about your wife, bruh.
Hell.
As much for Mr. Garrett as anyone, really. Oh god, crab, hold on.
Crab.
Alright, crab. Kim's right back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday. Oh, dude, but who's gonna like pour hot fucking tea or
Yeah.
whatever like all over your leg and shit, bro? It's so
Yeah.
over.
No, what's the point now?
Didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning.
How can I enjoy
It
this? There's no
sucks.
physical abuse.
There's no damn. How can I drink this tea without the physical abuse?
Yeah, dude. I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Garadeb?
I suppose I'd like to know all about.
Ugh. Sorry, a fly got in my mouth. I had to eat it.
Oh, yeah. Your
My bad,
protein.
Chad. Yeah, I need to get my nutrients in for the day.
I suppose I'd like to know all about that dead loss of an actor chap in the ground floor room.
Those were exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they? The tea went nowhere. I saw that.
Wait, I saw that too. It dematerialized. Hold on. Hold on. I need to watch that back in the stream. It's just gone.
That shit went nowhere.
All right, cool. I assume he like placed it on a table and then got up, and then the table's just gone.
Yeah. Nope. The tea. He got rid of it. Cup and all. Sent that shit to the to like a shadow realm
Oh god, dude.
where he would drink it later. Must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what had happened. Crab. This crab.
Shit's
Oh,
crap.
well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail.
At 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas.
Gas.
And when he succumbed to the bath salts his shit has been laced with. So I did knock on his door, but no body answer.
And that's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door.
But well, I got on a drum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course. Wasn't a little premature to kick the door down. The mango just overslept by, half an hour. Quick! He hasn't woken up yet! Kill him!
Wakey, it's time for school. Just breaks the door down.
You wakey! It's time for scoop.
That's very true, Mr. Naruhodo. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior, you'd be cooked. Yeah, see, look, she's not a fish. She just looks like her cheeks are puffed up
Unfishified.
now.
Terrible game.
Yeah, I'd have to kick down your door every morning.
What the fuck?
Well, better be safe and sound.
Now that, hold on. What? Is it just me or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden?
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found on the far east side of the door.
The victim's name is Mr. Shamespeare, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah?
Yes, William Shakespeare took the ground floor room 3 months ago now. He's like, I'm shaman.
And how would you
Slamming.
describe him?
In a word, destitute.
Destitute.
Destitute. Let's face it, the redeeming feature of that room is the cheap rent. Anyone wanting to live in a place like that is either broke or has bally screw loose. So hard to choose which category Sussex Sam would fall into.
Both. Mr. Naruhodo, that's a little rude. He said that in his head.
Bitch, my brain.
He continues to be a mind reader. Get out of my head, man!
Except on that one case day, everyone just could read my shit.
Yeah, it was everyone. Usually it's just Usato.
You're doing research as well.
Research into what?
Shakespeare, dumbass. Come on, Shakespeare. Like, are you stupid?
Yeah, dude.
Read a few plays of the old bard myself, Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
Othello and Juliet. Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as the Sao in Japanese, as you know, and many of his works have already been translated.
I can't wait to see fucking Hamlet, but it's in fucking Japanese.
To be or not to be?
To be or not to be? That is the question.
I'm gonna kill you. No.
Yeah, dude.
That's the translation.
That's in Japanese.
It's incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to schwout, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there. Schwouse, schwouse. There was a lot. There were a lot of costumes in the victim's room. Actually, weren't there?
Of course, well, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well.
Ah, my bones.
Shouts to bone hurting juice.
Literature. Shout out to the bone hurting juice, bro.
I imagine he and Mr. Shakespeare would have had much in common.
Shakespeare interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. So it's not that.
I think this character was this. I think I'm gonna fucking kill you. Really,
honestly, I really resonated with Hamlet. He was a great character. I loved it. I think he's ass. And just because you suggested that, I'm killing you.
Different opinion. Death.
I mean, yeah. I mean, low-key called for. I mean, like, you just can't be having that shit.
I mean,
2024, bro? Can't be having that.
I mean, I do things that the feds can't see if I was in a room with an Apollo Justice fan. I'm just saying.
Got it, dang.
It's satire, chat. Did I read this? Yeah, I did. How rude, bitch.
Oh, man.
It's satire, see? The feds are here, so it's satire.
It's satire, see? What if instead of his name being Medir, his name was Mimir?
Dude, he eats
like
mid.
the Spanish word. So, like, he'd be sleepy. And he sleeps a lot.
Mimir, like
I think
God of
that'd be
War?
funny. Dude, it's him, Mimir.
Oh, you may have
It's like, okay, I'm probably not pronouncing it right because I'm
shit.
stupid.
I
But
don't
like,
know.
it's spelled M-I-M-I-R, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mimir? Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
you
sleepy.
better throw that axe or some shit. I don't know. I didn't play the game.
Hi, I'm Mimir. God of War. I hate you.
This really was the God of War 2018 remake.
Man.
Reboot. I don't know.
He deserves to have that giant pillar fucking chuck at him. Jesus Christ. This really is the God of War 28. Gone. Eradicated. Fucking stupid. Oh, anyways, tell me about why you look like a crescent moon type
Kratos, you're
deal.
like some kind of God of War. I'm Greek.
No. You're like some kind of God of War. And then he turned and he says in a really low, stern voice, 2018.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, they need to sign me up for this shit. I can cook. I can cook, bro.
Looks at the camera. 2018. That's rancid. Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's beautiful, bro. You ain't never heard of a better fucking delivery.
Depends
You're
on
like
the
some
weapon.
kind of God of War. 2018.
Shit's ass.
That shit is fucking peak. You would never understand peak if he even hit you in the face with a
We're
giant
playing
fucking
Pete,
tomahawk.
motherfucker.
Nah, I don't know. They haven't hit me with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 2 Prosecutor's Pathfinder Fades Edition.
Just wait. Just wait.
Until they say that, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, we'll see.
This game will be peak when I see Kratos come through. He just says Greek.
Can somebody clip this, please?
You mean clip this?
No reason.
Somebody, I need the Great Ace Attorney 2 Chronicles 8 to play, and he says I'm Great Ace Attorney 3 Chronicles.
I mean, I'll probably clip it too for myself, but yeah. Remember this, chat.
Oh, Mr. Natsume yesterday you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? You notice anything strange between then and this morning? Well, that must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. I be getting home and shit for real.
Cause I'm in fucking home.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I be in fucking home. Home, 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 home,
I
home,
walk to
home, home,
Burger
home,
King.
home. That's you didn't say that one. I walk to Burger King. I walk to Burger King.
Minecraft.
Just Minecraft. Snow was coming down rather heavily as I remember, and it was completely dark already. That failed actor chap was out at the time. Oh no, he's yelling. But he's very angry. Okay, wait. Yoink. Wait. Yup. Hehehe. Yup.
Yup.
Mr. Garrett, I've noticed that there's no light from his room or something, I suppose. Couldn't show me the energy for anything as much, so I just sat in front of the fire pit. Is that before Sam's spear got back? And the chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. Suppose it met his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so, you know, I'm not in the dark there. Oh, thank you, that was very illuminating. He's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Everything alright, Miss Seuss?
Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. Garradeb, you were up here in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly?
Fucking 8 stairs. Not with his blasted leg.
Then, how is it that you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean. Oh, shit.
Oh, he hit that.
I forgot how jittery he gets, yeah.
Oh, he's still tweaking.
Oh, okay.
Very good point. I can't imagine that you would hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it? I say, I know what you're thinking. It's a body outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I'll go around spying on my tenants. Why would I? Why would I do that?
Then how did you know, Mr. Garradeb?
How do you know?
How did you know
2
that
days.
we killed Plantera? That didn't
It's
even
the
make
gas,
any sense.
woman, the gas. Gas, gas, gas. It was my loudest gas, laced with bath salts. It tells me everything.
Enjoy the last 10 minutes you have left to live.
The gas, 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 gas. Speaking gas. No, dog. The money. What on earth do you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything? As you're probably aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes. Yeah, more or less worked that one out. Dude, I'm practically a genius.
Every room in the building is concealed by a single pipe to the gas main outside. And the gas company supplies to the properties via the main.
Yes, I understand that too. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas. 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 What do you think would happen? I mean, the room would get brighter. Yes, you're so right, King. But at the same time, the lights in all of the other rooms of the house would dim for a moment. What? They dim? Why?
Oh. Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it? That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, mightn't it?
Yes, of course. Because everything connected to a single supply pipe.
Is supposed to happen, though. It sounds rather undesirable.
Jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes in these parts are completely fucking hopeless. Long worn out. I fucking hate them.
L.
And really got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's also true, though. Choose the lamps up here and they grow brighter than the rest of the house. Ah, right. I see. So, by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere. You've got it.
Yippee. Oh, of course, because when people come back home in the evening and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires. Clever. Nope, that's you. L.
Whoever.
Thank you.
And put a fact to the room on the ground floor and the one above it uses slightly different amounts of gas. By watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house.
Oh. Gosh. That's fascinating, Mr. Garrideb. Absolutely fascinating.
Oh, nothing to it. Really. I get to really see what is going to help, how it's going to, that it's going to end, that's going to help us with the case either. So I just only got like the nastiest peek on me. What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garrideb is so interested in what his attendants are up into the first place. What do you mean?
Uncalled for, dude.
Dude. Look. I was trying to peek Jackal, but I got flanked by Finka.
I understand.
I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity. Walnuts. Well, we done much investigation here, and much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again.
A good idea.
Alright, fuck you.
That's Sumer Doomer. Not Sumer Rumor. Not
Numerator.
Not Boomer. Oh, he's sad.
Whoa. You don't like that joke?
Stop being mean to me, or whatever that meme is.
Yeah. Why is everyone so mean to me?
Yeah. Look, Mr. Naruhodo, depression.
Hey, look, a loser.
Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now?
Bro, look like he on his villain arc.
Look who's to Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire.
Like he turns around and he pulls out the fucking
2018
coiled greatsword.
Yeah, dude. Oh shit. No, his head is actually gone and it starts lighting fire.
No, dude. Look, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I have taken up the
Look, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, madness.
Madness.
Man, I just remembered that I don't have any more Elden Ring DLC to play and I'm sad. Who is he? Tell me. Is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me?
Like, dude, I used to make fun of, well, I say make fun of, but, you know, I used to, like, see, like, people, you know, like, they talk about, like, this game, like, it's their fucking life and everything like that. And I'm like, I don't know, man, I think I've seen better. But then, like, now I find myself in that position with, like, Elden Ring DLC, so, like, if anybody says, like, even, like, the slightest amount of criticism, like, I just don't think that's real. I think you're ass.
I will defend Radon until I die, dude. I don't give a fuck.
I'm super fine with the update. I'm 100% fine with it. What I'm not fine with is all you stupid asses saying they gotta nerf the hitboxes. It's so unfair. It's for parrying. Even in the update, they didn't even fucking nerf it. I knew I was right. I just gotta put that out there. You know, people can judge me for bragging about, you know, you be pre-nerf Radon, whatever. Shut up. I will brag till the day I die.
I'm not bragging because
I
it's
knew
a flex.
that those people were so wrong about that. There's just terrible game design. The swords are 20 times bigger than the hitbox is 20 times bigger than the sword. Shut up.
When I say I beat pre-patch Radon, I'm not saying that as like I'm better than you. I'm saying it as an I'm so glad I got to experience that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say I beat pre-patch Radon. Is like, God, I'm so glad I got to experience peak.
It's true. Well, I mean, okay, like I said, to be honest, I'm actually fine with the update. They actually made some rather reasonable changes. I think some are a little unreasonable, but it was just to tone it down even a little bit more.
I was never worried about it too much, because FromSoft is not one to fold. They're the guys that were like, oh, new Dark Souls game on like bigger consoles. More people are going to be playing it than ever. Let's make it the hardest one yet.
Just make it fucking ass in terms of difficulty.
Yeah.
Suffer. What was I going to say? No, I personally didn't have a problem with it, I think. Or maybe I was just too locked in to give a shit. But they did tone down the light like thingies so that they don't blind your screen. I'll actually admit the giant laser was very see, the patch makes it more fair, but it doesn't look as cool.
Lame.
Versus pre-patch where, I mean, it was blinding, the big laser, but I mean, like...
Okay, to be fair...
That shit was awesome. I was looking at that, I was like, oh...
Well, no, when you fight him for the first time, it genuinely looks like you're fighting Ultra Instinct Goku and you have no fucking chance of winning. Like,
God.
Which is why learning it was so satisfying.
I think they did end up slightly nerfing the like nerfing in a good way. That double AoE rock 8 thingy. Like I just remember he jumps up in the air, does the doubles, comes down, does the rock thingy. And then does it again. Or no, when he does it again, he has the doubles with him. They nerfed that, I think, just a little bit. What is it? I think it's like something. Oh, the last double won't stun you to the point that he just can't hit you. It'll just kind of like roll catch you instead. Which I agree with a little bit. It would be kind of sucky if you just had an odd amount of poise, or you took an odd amount of poise damage, and that was your breaking point. In which case you would get hit by that move. I could see how that was a problem. I think our solution was just fucking running, because that worked.
No, I mean, yeah, a lot of... Well, I was just anxious, man. You know, we're near the end of the fight. I'm just mashing B because my heart rate is in the hundreds, and I'm terrified, so...
God.
Yeah, it's like, I can't coordinate something at that point in the fight. I'm fucking terrified, dude.
Yeah, and also, in all seriousness, I'm actually, if anything, just a little upset the news didn't get to people about why the sword's hitboxes were so large. Because, I mean, let's admit, people will cope if, you
I don't
know,
even think that was a problem.
coping is needed. I fucking cope all the fucking... Dude, I'm like the king of coping, alright? But, like, people are, like, coping with, like, the fact is, like, oh, yeah, but it's the swords. I don't know, like, the sword, I was like, whatever, I'm chill with that. The cross slash, they did nerf that. I think that was kind of a right choice. Sort of. There's only one way to dodge it, and it was really precise. It was kind of weird. What was it? I had this problem. It was the uneven ground. It kind of nerfed him in some ways, but sometimes buffed him.
I was about to say,
that cross slash.
Did they fix the thing where he would just randomly fall sometimes?
I actually don't think they did.
Oh,
but what they did
that
fix,
was a blessing, honestly.
It was a blessing. It saved me.
It was like,
but what they did fix was
I think they
the
should keep
cross
that.
slash being impossible if he fell. Because, or no, sorry, if you were lower than him, because apparently if you were just lower than him, the hitboxes, the way they were shaped, they would hit you, like, from the back part of the blade anyways.
Oh, lame.
And you would just get hit twice, and that was super lame. But they fixed it. The cross slash is totally dodgeable any way, shape, or form, which is tight.
That's good.
So that part, I'm with everybody on that. The cross slash needed some fix, and that was a great fix. I didn't have a problem with visuals, but some people did. It's not like the attacks are less, like, deadly or anything. The light attacks still fucking burn. They still have the same AoE, I'm pretty sure. They're just not so bright and, like, all-encompassing. But what was I gonna fucking say? I was gonna say something about this. Oh, hitboxes, sword, thing. Right, yeah, no, I'm just sad that people were, like, resorted to coping about, like, it's like the sword hitbox thing, right? Because it's 100% design choice. It was for parrying. It was not, because people were calling it out as, like, this is artificial difficulty. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 right now, dog, and it's like, come on, man. It's for parrying. Melania has it too, but we didn't fucking call her Dark Souls 2. We called her hard, but I'll tell you right now, I didn't get hit by Melania's sword fucking, like, her normal attacks, ever. It was waterfowl.
I don't even know what that argument is trying to be. I don't even know what you mean by that.
I'm telling you, like I said, it's coping. All right.
I don't even know.
I'm just sad that the coping had to resort to that, because honestly, the cope shouldn't even be there. It's for parrying. I just wish more people knew that.
Yeah.
Because they had that in Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure. The bosses that you could parry just had obscenely large hitboxes on their shit. Because the parrying hitbox is fucking tiny.
It is.
If you've ever tried to parry enemies in that game, what fucking happens? They'll swipe at your legs or your head or something, and they'll get the hit off anyways. It makes parrying useless. It's like, what the hell? It's because the hitbox is so small. So they had to make his swords large enough so that it would hit your parry hitbox no matter what before it would hit you.
Yeah, you told me about that, yeah.
Like I said, I just wish more people knew about that. Because in a joking sense, I dog on the people, but it's really just, I wish they knew. It's not artificial difficulty, Dark Souls 2 type shit. It's just parry. They wanted parrying to be viable. Anyways, that's my favorite game, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Right here.
No,
favorite character. This is Ansbach right here.
On God, no, Ansbach is way cooler. I love you, Saseki, but you ain't Ansbach. I'm sorry.
You ain't Ansbach. Crazy that guy became the OG at the end.
He's actually one of my favorite Souls characters in general. I love him.
Dude, he's awesome.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I do get your need to, like, defend your favorite thing, because I totally do that too.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, like, it's just so sad because, like, it's just that peak games in the past, or peak games, peak bosses in the past have had that exact design choice, and people said that was great, right? So people just need to direct their anger towards something. Unfortunately, it was the sword's hitboxes. Which
No, they were just pissed off
never
and they
a
were
problem.
looking for reasons to be pissed off, so they found that.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
They were angry, and they're like, yeah, I'm angry about this shit right here. And it was it was just simply not the thing that they needed to be angry at.
Yeah.
They needed to be angry at the fact that, what is it? That, you know, the boss was a bit hard with it. And if anything, like, the anger towards the cross slash, that was deserved. Like I said, it was never a personal, sounded like a lot of people just couldn't fucking see because of the light. That sounded like it was pretty fair. Because, like, the AoE's not there, it's just visual. So that sounds awesome. If you can see and the difficulty's still there, that sounds pretty awesome to me.
Yeah, dude.
And then I think the last one was just those doubles, the double attack with the whole rock AoE. That shit killed us a lot, actually, to be honest. That was one of the most frustrating moves of all time. So it just sounded like they got rid of, like, any parts that could be deemed unfair. Not being able to see the boss sounds unfair. You know, that makes sense. But you know what that wasn't unfair? It was the sword's hitbox. Anyways.
Yeah. Shouts to Radon,
Yeah.
my goat.
On God, we're done. I'm just saying, man.
We're
I
goat.
like the boss. He's awesome. You know, he's chill with it.
Best boss.
Let me guess. You're talking about Mr. Sholmes.
I maintain that opinion. We really gotta make that tier list. I think he is #1.
Yes, sir. I think he is the GOAT.
He calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not the ghost. Oh, we're talking about Sholmes. But his diabolic deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Oh, cursed. I'm cursed, I tell you.
Well, that sort of hurts.
Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruhodo. You were heavily involved with the deduction, too.
Yeah, moving on. We
Anyways.
have wonderful news.
Oh.
Locked in.
Jesus Christ. One frame.
Oh my God.
The victim that we thought was dead has come back to life again.
Now, in the absolute worst case, you would only need, you could only be tried for attempted murder. That's great, ain't it, Mr. Natsume?
It's terrible! Oh. I'm stuck in this cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick. You did it, didn't you? Confess, you're the killer. Why the mustache?
What the fuck? You did it! Confess! Why do you have a mustache?
You're the killer, confess. The sword hitbox is too big. Constant questions.
The sword hitbox is too big.
And I tell them it's for parrying, and then they locked me up.
They locked me up. I will, oh, right. I remember what else I was going to say about it, very quick. Millennia. The same thing is on Millennia, and nobody complained about it. Blah, blah, blah. But I was going to say,
Well, yeah, 'cause
I
they were
was
too
doing
busy
pairing
complaining
for
about
Millennia, and I
Waterfell.
was wondering why I was so cracked with it, because I never touched pairing in my life. See, they put the easy mode on it when it comes to the bosses, so that it's not, there's no, like, super unfair shit. If you time it well, you time it, and you win.
Which is fair, I think.
Which, yeah, not to mention, actually, I have seen, like Millennia, even with the sword hitbox already, you can still, like, run around or, like, walk to the side and dodge some of her attacks. It's actually kind of pathetic. Because her tracking's not the best.
I do find it goofy that dodging waterfowl is 50% just walking.
Yeah, no. To dodge the second part, you walk backwards.
Yeah, you just walk.
And the third one, you can sidestep if you dodge the second one perfectly.
Ooh, shit.
I've seen videos on it. It actually looks like some shit out of some like anime or something, dude. Bro, you just take a casual step to the side. It's like, yep.
Ishin.
Yeah, you do the Ishin dodge, dude. Nope.
I
I'm sorry to hear that.
I gotta do the other run of that. Oh, the selfish shyster.
Oh, you've never done Shura?
Nope. I only played the game once. Make up your mind. Are you dead or alive? If you were going to come back to life, why bother dying? What are you talking about? Wickedly
Talking about the
wishy-washy
dead guy
William.
game, not dead. Yeah, Washy William. It wasn't gonna say. Oh yeah. I don't know. Sekiro. Out of all the games, it actually felt like the game that was designed to be played multiple times.
Yeah, I think it's the most replayable. I just didn't get around to it. Well, because the
that
playthrough
one
that I
is
did,
so quick.
the one that I did was extensive. I did like everything, like completionist style. So I was pretty exhausted.
Oh, that checks out.
Most people probably wouldn't be. So.
Well, because like, oh god, so you completed like the skill tree?
Yep.
Bro, okay, let me just tell you how mad you are.
No, I know.
It took me 4 playthroughs.
It took.
And it's still not completed. On my save file, it's still not completed. And that's considering that you get boosted XP from the enemies.
Yeah, no, I grinded
in
for
future
a while.
runs.
I grinded for a while.
God. Yeah, no, I understand you now. I would be so exhausted if I did that.
It was self-inflicted.
I mean, I say it like it's crazy that my thing's not completed. It's only one, like, part of the skill tree, but still, over the course of 4 playthroughs.
The only reason my prosthetics are not 100% is because you need more lapis than is in one playthrough.
God.
So I would need to
That's
replay the game
insane.
to get more lapis.
Checks out. Well, it seems likely that Mr. Shakespeare was never actually dead in the first place. Was it, the lapis thingy, the tools, they're actually not that crazy helpful, except maybe the shuriken, for the point you get them at. But when you do New Game Plus runs, they just trivialize just everything. Like, I got specifically the axe because I knew exactly what I was going to use it for. You trivialize all spirit battles.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a free stun. And if you hit them with it, it's just damage to posture.
The one I went for was the umbrella. That shit's corny as shit.
God, yeah.
That cheeses so many fights. The guy, it's like right before the Great Serpent. That one weird mini-boss guy who looks like a Royal Revenant.
Yes.
You just pull up the umbrella and when he does like a million different slashes?
Yep.
You just pull up the umbrella, it's an instant stagger, dude.
I did it. Yeah, no. Okay, because see, the funny thing is, I would usually try to like parry it all, and like maybe I would like wouldn't perfect parry one or something like that. I'm like, okay, whatever, that happens. Yeah, no, I pulled that shit out. Instant stagger. I was like, oh,
it's so simple.
We win those.
Anyways, yes, that might make sense, and I'm pleased that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun. I'd be sad to think it was our last. Oh.
Oops. Fuck. Yeah, Mr. Natsumi, does this mean that, you two were, talking yesterday about things?
Were you guys discussing Radon's hitboxes?
I told him the sword hitboxes were actually quite adequately sized for parrying, and he disagreed.
So I killed him, yeah.
But you did see the victim last night. You met with Shakespeare, didn't you?
I'm not saying another word. I demand to have a lawyer present.
Who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story.
Why am I cursed like this?
Because your ass.
What happened?
What happened? Hey, what happened?
There's nothing to tell. But, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I'm eternally grateful to you for helping me with that accursed case yesterday.
The case that saw poor Miss Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back. Casual day in London.
It's hard to believe that was only yesterday. After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening, at 9:30 it must have been, I visited Mr. Shakespeare.
So, you did go to the victim's room, then?
As we feared. I didn't do anything wrong! I'd never been to his room before. It was the first time.
What made you decide to go?
I bumped into him when I arrived back at the house. We got chatting, and it developed into a discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell.
That doesn't with what Mr. Garrett said. The victim went out and came back after a schlop.
We met later that evening at around 9 or just after, when I took him to some nice tea I'd brewed as a gift.
So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene, then?
And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you? Yes, that's right. That's exactly right.
Whoops.
Romeo and Juliet, who was stronger? It was a delightful debate.
You see, it says right here, Julia could actually lift 250
Shakespeare
pounds.
power scaling is crazy.
Shakespeare power scale. Okay, but Hamlet solos the Romeo and Juliet verse.
Dude, Iago clears, dude.
Nah.
Iago
would
clears.
get clapped by Hamlet, dude.
For real? Nah.
Nah, Iago ain't got shit on my boy Hamlet, bro.
Okay, but once Othello reached Ultra Instinct, though, it really just threw everything.
What Othello reached? Okay, but when Othello got his rank as a general, though, he literally had universe collapsing abilities.
It's true, dude. Can't wait to see a fully powered Biden blast and what that does to the universe. I'm sure.
Fucking power scale.
Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare. Shakespeare. Anyway.
I don't know who Macbeth is, but honestly, worthless side character.
He's probably the protagonist, I would guess. I mean, I haven't.
No. In the Shakespeare verse, he makes up a pretty small margin.
In the Shake verse.
In the Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
This shit is all ass. This all sucks so much. Terrible. Oh, the debate became very heated, so he slipped poison into Mr. Shakespeare's tea.
No, never, not at all.
Anyways, I think Julia
Juliet
could
won.
solo the Shakes verse.
That was me,
poison.
and when I left this room,
Team Juliet won.
the flamboyant fellow was fighting fit. I swear it categorically.
Oh wait, give me 10 seconds. I have to shit, and by shit, I mean I actually just have to grab something. I'll literally be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm also gonna grab something. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, okay. Hold on.
And they crust on my eyes. Oh, what's up, Chatterson? It's me, Chad. I'm in the Brandon is gone, and I will await his return.
Real. The hell is going on back there?
Oh, sorry, I'm ripping two
Ripping ass, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just straight shitting, dog.
Yeah, dude.
It's everywhere. It's in my soup. Possibly even in my chicken nuggets.
Yeah, dude.
Legend has it. Oh shit! Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, give me another 10 seconds.
Okay.
Water. I left my water.
I mixed orange mango with peach nectarine, and I don't know how this is going to taste. We're gonna do live taste test. Wait. I mean, they're all orange fruits, right? So it has to like work out, surely. I think I ended up having it taste like so many different things that it winds up tasting like nothing. I think it all canceled out, and now it just tastes like not much. Well, that sucks. I thought I was cooking. Damn. Yeah, that's just drink now.
Iron and iron.
So I ended up mixing orange mango sparkling ice with peach nectarine, and I was like, oh, you know, that's
Interesting.
That's orange fruit, so this will taste like something. I think it all canceled itself out, and now it just tastes like nothing.
Bro mixed positive and negative and got neutral.
I did, dude. It's just kind of drink now. I'm kind of disappointed.
It's drink.
It's just drink.
Drink tastes like drink, yeah? Put
Pretty
something
much.
different in it.
I did put something different in it, dude. Ugh. Wow! 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 Wow!
Yoink!
Bro's got a
You
mouse
would.
on his shoulder, dude.
Yep, it's his pet mouse. Mr. Natsume, what if I shot you in the chest right? Just hypothetically, what if I shot you?
Hypothetically speaking, what if we went to the beach that makes you old?
Mr. Natsume, you're feeling rather young. What if you went to the beach? The one that makes you old.
That's ridiculous. How could a beach make you old? So I went to the beach that makes you
It's
old.
impossible. How can it make you old?
So I went to the beach that makes you old. And I got old.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself. I've noticed. You have a cursed existence.
I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time I've learned that it's no place for me.
Perchance.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and adapt to the ways of another culture.
I mean, yeah,
There are
that chicken be
foreigners
tough, man.
everywhere I look. They all stare at me, and they all laugh. That's the impression I get whenever I go out. Makes me scared to leave my room.
Oh, dude, look at Guy. Ah! Just uncontrollable laughter. Yo, come look at this.
Hey, I'll come look at this.
It's just Mr. Natsume.
It's just a guy.
You're like, yeah, come look at this. Barrel. I mean, I'll be honest. I've seen like just odder people, like way more weird people here, and they're like they like grew up here, you know, like they live here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Freaks.
I'm born and raised. Freaks. But yeah,
I've seen some characters that I shouldn't talk about right now.
you already know.
Which is why I've become a recluse, but even in my room I find no respite from my fears.
Wait, what do you mean? People just come to your room normally? Like, damn. This place is like, oh, who's that guy? Ah!
I've moved more times than I can remember, and then 1 week ago I moved to Briar Road. Oh, it's only recent.
Oh, shit. I think you said that last time, but I forgot.
I forgot too.
But why? I mean, why did you choose that place? It seemed to be very comfortable. Maybe because it's awesome. I don't know.
Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money, it spoke to me. The rent. Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap, because the room is cursed.
Cursed how?
The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died there. Oh no.
Oh dear.
He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead and no one could explain why.
Interesting. Do you know who else was found dead?
You got the Hound of the Baskervilles in the background, dude.
Dude, I do. Bro's about to kill.
Which had nothing to do with the case called the Hound of the Baskervilles. Well, that wasn't the name of the case, but yeah.
Yeah, it was just unrelated because they tell the story thingy at the beginning like usual, but the story was unrelated.
The one for this case was pretty relevant.
Yeah, no kidding. Surely no one would want to live in a room with history like that.
I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money. A horrible history is a small price to pay. When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning.
Brave or off the blinker?
Hey, so a guy died here, but books. Yo!
Let's fucking go!
But after I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. I realized how horrible that room's history really was. Gosh, it really was so awful. A street full of Datzel Revel. That's crazy.
Man.
How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? Wahapa? At first, it was just a feeling. A feeling of beady eyes boring at my back, watching me.
You know, it might have just been your cat. Your mind playing tricks on you.
That's true. No. My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else.
Hey, yo, mind, do it back.
It was Wakahai. It's been a long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to that place.
A nightmare? I mean, even having them bad dreams?
All the souls who died in that room lean over me in my sleep and try to strangle me.
Damn. Sounds like they, have been unsuccessful, though, as of late, so...
Yeah, they've been...
Maybe you're cracked or they're just bad. Maybe a little bit of both.
And now that I come to think of it, it happened again last night, too. The very same night that Mr. Shamespeare was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room. You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible. Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why. I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home. That pose is kind of sick, though. I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history.
Perchance.
Gosh.
Damn. Gasp! Scared look on face.
I'm scared. I'm scared, even.
I'm sure. Ooh, Sato Sam knows how to make the man listen.
Oh, wow, wow. Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse on my room as well.
Markiplier? Mr. Geardeb?
Yes, he knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent it out again.
Well, that's true. I, for one, will not go near that place. Simply explode.
Perhaps. That may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps that his tenants, and his tenants' movements.
Because he's worried about their, you know, them falling over and dying. Like, oh, the lamp shot, he's fucking dead. It burns.
Yeah, but they got him. What do you mean they got him?
He does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. I mean, yeah, that's true. SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob Patrick.
No.
Patrick. Plankton. I don't know. I can't.
Sandy.
Sandy.
Must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms.
What do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps? Oh dear, no, it's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please forget I said anything. Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well.
Oh, no. What's important is that the Mr. Shakespeare isn't in fact dead at all. Once he's come around and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll probably be able to get you released.
Oh, if only it were that simple. Yes, please. Oh, I hope you're right.
He did it! Kill him!
I want this man hung by jumper cables. Who? Excuse me? Oh, what's up?
Oh, excuse me, bruv.
Excuse me, bruv.
Inspector Begson. Okay, what you just said. And on that note, I have some good news. And some bad news. Oh. What you want first? Give me the bad.
Always, every time, the bad news comes first. And hope is all you have. Hold on to it. That is my guiding principle.
What's shaking that page? The good news is bitch.
Just fuck Soseki, I guess? Huh?
Hey, good news or bad news? The bad news? Well, it's hard to explain the bad news without the good news, so...
Then why did you ask? Yeah, I know. Then why did you ask me my preference?
That's amazing. As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shams, was just unconscious. He's real.
The hammer.
Yeah, we saw it all in its terrifying glory. He's still being treated by the doctors, but we managed to get reinstated from him already.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
Okay, but what if the written statement says, I hate this guy, kill jumper cable?
I want Soseki hung by jumper cables.
Just word for word, I hate stupid, ugly, kill jumper cables.
Also, Romeo would totally win. I hate you, like...
Also, Romeo would totally win. You're stupid. I hate you. Oh, man. Yeah, isn't it wonderful?
Oh, thank goodness, it's all over then. I can leave this somber cell. Oh.
Sorry, he actually said that he wants you hung by jumper cables. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to chill here for a little while longer.
While we prepare the cables.
What?
Oh.
War.
Why ever not, Inspector?
Mr. Shakespeare has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night. Okay. Implicated someone?
Oh dear. You don't mean...
I'm sorry to say I do, yes. He pointed the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
Arg.
By sweet poison did he seeketh to end my life. That wicked caitiff Soseki Natsume. No. I'm afraid to be being in court is planned. That's crazy. We wanted to make the necessary preparations.
Nintendo! There it is again. Third time.
Okay.
Gregson's
The
looking at him.
animation is coming out of it. Yeah, no, Gregson's watching this shit like, damn.
Gregson's looking in the cell like, damn, bro. They took my fucking emote. Can't have shit in London.
They need to be doing it side by side, please. I forget. There was like a time when Gregson, like, I remember the most mundane thing happened, and he just fucking did that on the spot.
I do remember that, actually, yeah.
I don't remember what it was, but
It looks goofier on him because the fish and chips go flying everywhere.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I think it was the I think it was the music boxing or whatever. I think like we asked him like, "Hey, do you know anything about this question about this music box?" And he just did that.
Okay, well that seemed mundane at the time, but I think it makes a lot of sense now.
I mean, okay, but hear me out. He could have calmly avoided like the question instead of just being like, "Hey, so what do you know about this music box?"
Yeah, hey, so music box.
You know, I personally I would never do that.
God, speaking of which, we don't even know if he still has a job in the present after that whole thing.
Yeah, it sounded like he got arrested or something.
He's chilling right now, though.
Which makes sense, yeah. He's low-key a chill guy.
Yeah.
He's kind of a chill guy. He doesn't really give a fuck, you know. Gregson's just on that grind.
He is, dude. He's on that
And
Gregsy
so,
grind.
once again, the great grind starts one more. Soseki-san found himself having to take the dock in the Old Bailey.
The old Bale.
Bale.
Bale the Dread. I don't know if you saw
What
me
if instead
talk
of Bale the
about
Dread,
it.
he's called Bale the Red, though?
I don't know if you saw me talking about it in Vibe Time, but I just kind of woke up one day and I was like, yeah, Bale is the best dragon fight.
Yeah, you hit, was it you hit us with that? And I was like, oh,
Yeah, I kind of woke up from the Midir bias. Midir is still an experience, but Bale is just so well designed.
Midir does a very good way of making you feel very hopeless, sort of, I guess. Like, really big health bar, large dragon, extremely large attacks.
Yes,
large scale arena.
I would still argue the vibes might be best in Midir's fight, potentially. But that's not what's most important to me.
Midir felt way more imposing.
Absolutely. Which is why I liked it so much. But Bale's just everything. He's Midir, he's Plasudasax, he's every good dragon fight in one.
When Golden and I first saw the boss, when we first saw Bale, like with his like little intro, dude, we practically shat ourselves.
Yeah, dude. Dude, the fucking
like late at
second
night.
phase transition. Holy shit!
Oh, that shit was awesome.
I like underestimated how hard that actually went. That is the coolest shit ever.
Oh no. He said, it burns.
So yeah, Bale's like top 5.
Oh god. Bill went crazy. I remember we thought he was going to be the Millennia of the game, but the Millennia would actually be the final boss that is required.
I thought Melania was gonna be Mesmer, but Mesmer was just not that hard, unfortunately. I really wish he had more health.
If fighting with less fragments, he's actually a fucking top fucking maybe 5 boss.
No, he's
Maybe
still
top
fire.
10 for
I just
sure.
wish the fight lasted longer, honestly, because it is such a fire. I really enjoy his moveset, is what I'm saying. But like, if you
people talk
time
about,
if you time it right, you can make second phase last 2 seconds, and I don't like that. I wish that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
I wish you were forced to deal with second phase for longer.
When people talk about how lackluster in comparison Elden Ring's like OST is or whatever, or little soundtrack and all that.
Who?
Yeah, it's been kind of said like since the beginning, because
Who the fuck is saying that?
Oh, tons. People say that, you know, compared to their past games, you know, it's a little weaker. And
I
honestly,
disagree.
to a degree, it's a little agreeable. Only in the sense that, I don't know. At least in the base game, the themes are a lot more somber and whatnot, or at least, like I don't know, like, or maybe like sometimes they're never like loud enough. You know, I remember Ludwig's theme like it was yesterday because it was screaming in my ear and I couldn't really discern the music from the slashing of his sword.
Yeah.
But Rykard's theme, the snake thing, I couldn't hear that shit over me spamming the spear. When I heard that shit outside of the boss fight, I was like, that is a peak track. Why is that on the giant snake? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember that song at all.
It's peak, simply. But then, whoa, Elden Ring DLC, dude, Mesmer, Midra, Bale,
yeah, Mesmer, Bale.
Promised Consort.
Dude,
Everything was just so peak.
First phase Radon specifically, goosebumps, like every time.
Mm-hmm.
Even when we were on like day 3.
On God. For some reason, Godric's theme went really crazy.
It did.
That was pretty awesome. But I never really remembered it.
And of course, you don't even need to say it, Radagon's. Fuck, man.
That one you could hear
It's
very
so
well.
Cool, dude. It's so cool.
See, I think they just went for the optimal like sound combat balance. But unfortunately, in doing so, I don't think a lot of people caught on to how awesome the sound, the soundtrack is.
When I could hear the music, I was a gargantuan fan. But you are right. There are times where I just did not like Rykard.
I love the ambient themes in the areas. Those were actually kind of awesome. Shout out Lindell for me.
I was about to say, shout out Lindell.
But the DLC, I feel like it made it come around. All of the fucking tracks are slappers. There ain't a single bad one in there, dude.
Dancing Lion. I didn't even mention that one.
Oh my
Fuck.
God, that shit went insane.
I forgot about that one. Jesus Christ, dude.
Dancing Lion was on one.
Rolana
That
was
was
good.
amazing.
Mesmer was fire. Oh, Romania's too.
Oh my God, dude. I thought Romania's would be Mesmer's theme given the fucking trailer because it was so awesome.
It's so cool how it's like Melania-esque as well.
Mm-hmm. Second phase has like some callbacks.
Oh, it's so cool. I love Elden Ring.
The DLC made a comeback. Its soundtrack is fucking fire.
Absolutely. I wouldn't even really call it a comeback. I think it was fire to begin with, but
It was probably fire to begin with. I just couldn't fucking hear shit, you know?
yeah. So that's just better audio mixing.
Yeah, like I said, optimal audio, but can't hear the music terribly well. Or at least it's not super noticeable. I'm just telling you, Vort's music was louder than Vort himself. That's why he's the best.
No, seriously, dude. Vort's theme. Yeah, no, louder than the fight. That's true. I don't remember any of the audio from the fight because I was going.
Yeah, no, dude, it's actually in my ear. Just, I'm like,
Dude, that fight wasn't even that bad, but it was really anxiety-inducing only because of the music.
On God,
Like,
I was like,
straight,
oh my God,
like,
what's happening?
It like gaslit me into believing it was a hard fight.
On the Lord's name. Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just stupid or terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day I'd represent him in court and do by my utmost to break the curse that blighted him. It's actually funny because in the DLC what I did is I lowered all the volumes but music. I was like, I'm not making the same mistake again. Oh my God, we were right there.
Yeah, we were. But Elden Ring.
We were right there, man. Yeah, but Elden
Also,
Ring.
I don't know if I think I did kind of talk about this. We are back to the standard format of one investigation, one trial, another investigation, another trial.
Okay.
We're not doing any of that weird ass pacing shit anymore.
Got you. The Old Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange. Seem to get chills down my spine and break out a nervous sweat all the time. Well, I didn't think I'd be back here so soon.
That's my line. Oh no, that's Soseki for sure. That's my line.
I know it would kill.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's up, fucking grandpa? Fucking, good morning.
Shout out to that one image of him shooting himself in the mouth.
Good morning. Mr. Natsume. Yeah, yeah. Good morning. Oh, fuck.
It was only 2 days ago that I was declared not guilty here.
Yeah, we somehow managed to prove that you didn't stab Miss Green in the back.
But now this. Another morning, another murder, and here I am again in this hellhole.
I mean, it's not that bad, bro.
Can't keep
this
coming
place is
to
kinda chill.
court. I love Saseki, he's great.
He's awesome. Oh! I'm beginning to think he's right. Yeah, it really does seem as though he is cursed.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid I have bad news. Not a fish
What is it?
anymore.
Oh, man.
Wipe. Oh.
They took away my fucking fish. Oh, wait. Oh, you said O. What did you say O to?
How am I supposed to play this without my fish?
I'm supposed to play this without the fish.
Mr. Natsume, good morning.
Morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, here we are again. Yes. Again.
That's crazy.
Judas Horses and Miss Pinkatomo Esquire, what's the bad news? Oh dear. You heard, didn't you? They nerfed Radon. Oh, what? I thought that fight was fire. Like, what was the problem? I thought the sword bug was a little too big. If you can't come into shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help hearing what you say.
That's true. He knows from experience.
I never really experienced that, man. I don't know. I was looking at, I'm like, those are big ass swords. I believe that I got hit there. It's like, I never had that problem.
Like I said, the sword thing was totally cope.
I think it definitely was.
The light thing did not sound like cope and was promptly nerfed. Well, you know, just the visuals.
Yeah. I'm never gonna forget the first time seeing Phase 2 and just being mesmerized, dude.
Blinded.
If you come shouting, yeah, people... No, I didn't read this. If you come into shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help hearing what you have to say, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. Me. You do everything fucking wrong, stupid ass Miss Usato.
Oh, you're
Okay,
doing the trial? Oh yeah, I guess we are.
I mean, should we?
We just kind of kept going. I think we should.
I think we're chilling.
It's not even 4 yet. Let's just do it. And this trial's not particularly long, so yeah, fuck it, we ball. Me about to rip Adam's head off. Well, it seems that the
Okay, we ball.
prosecution in today's trial will be Kazuma Azogi. Oh my god! Oh no, it's Barrick Benzies. It's Barrick Benzies.
What the fuck? No, dude, I hate him. Why is his name Van? What do you think he is? Off the wall?
Jackie's a bad guy now?
Man.
Oh, no. I'm never gonna get used to that. Because it's just Gregson. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no, bro.
The curse of the Reaper brought him back to court, dude. Oh, this is before he respects us, too. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
He only
So-called Rapper of the Bailey, the most legendary
rapper
producer in the
of
land. In the trial 2 days ago, he killed my man Soseki-san. He pursued Soseki-san and I relentlessly. Of course, by the skin of our teeth, we managed to pull through. Hey, teeth.
Emphasis, yeah, I was going to say, emphasis on teeth. He kind of started to respect us at the end of Case 5, but this is before then, so we're cooked.
Yeah, we're cooked. He hates.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter, after all.
Wait. I just realized something. Could it be said that every time we said, oh yeah, I remember, like in the first game, like, yeah, I remember the case with Mr. Natsume. Could it possibly be that we were talking about this one?
Potentially. Dude, I'm not gonna talk to you fully about it until we're done with this game, because that's when I can really get into it, but there is an insane amount of foreshadowing in that game. Insane. So I believe it. I believe that entirely, because there's a crazy amount of foreshadowing in that game. So I believe that.
I know what you're thinking. The Legend of the Reaper, that says.
I mean, it makes sense, because not much happens in the first one.
Lord Van Zeeks is the prosecutor. Sorry, what was that?
I said it makes sense, because not much happens in the first one, but a lot happens in this one, so.
Oh boy.
Oh no, my bones.
Oh no, bro.
That even if that person is found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or another.
We've experienced it firsthand.
Oh, they're just gonna show it, okay.
A man we successfully defended met the most terrifying end after his acquittal right here in the Old Bailey. Deserved, though.
And it also just wasn't him. Do I have to put up with those ice-cold eyes boring into my soul again? Actually, they did not know at this point that it wasn't Van Zeek, so never mind.
Well, I mean, no. Like, they made an unfortunate end. It's just not by, John Van Zeek's hand.
Oh yeah, it's just the curse.
It's just, for some random rhyme or reason, they just fucking die.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm acquitted! And then they get hit with a large anvil.
Yeah, unless your name is Soseki Natsume or Gina Lestrade, in which case you're fine. Cursed by evil spirits and now by the Reaper.
By the rapper.
Hair of petrifying perils, potentially! What the fuck? Well, if that's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Ah, yeah.
I'm innocent. You have to believe me.
Yeah, I got you, champ.
You, more than anyone now.
Don't worry. I win these. I solo. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle, I promise. And this promises to be a hard battle, I fear.
Well,
Me when I need to get water.
well. Trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Frigor. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it. Mr. Sholmes, I mean.
That's probably for the best. He's like, no. He's actually dying. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Oh.
If you were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. Not to be seen as a weakness. If Lord Van Zeeks were to notice, he'd prey on it mercilessly. At least that's my gut feeling.
Mr. Naruhodo.
That's fucking true. We saw that in 4K.
Yeah, dude. You're right. Yes, you're so right, King.
You're so right,
well
King.
said, Mr. Locum Student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Well said.
Swear on this order on my side, in the spirit of the Kazuma that it harbors. Let's show him what a Japanese lord can do. I'll set you free with honor.
Yeah?
Thank you, Susato. Yeah.
I do just
that one hit me particularly hard.
Well, yeah, it was a pretty inspirational thing to follow up with, yeah. I do just want to point out, I don't want to start praising this game too early, but I have noticed that I'm having that Investigation 2 feeling where I'm like, God, the pacing is so much better than the first game, it's not even funny.
I mean, shit, we're already in the trial.
Right?
That's awesome.
We would still be talking to Sholmes with, 2 pieces of evidence in our pocket in the last game.
Oh my god.
Well... I wasn't really
the name
looking
of
at the
Her
new
Majesty
jury.
the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
I wasn't really looking at the new jury because I was talking. We'll see him in a second.
Oh shit, me neither.
I had this one in Case 3's jury mixed up, so I don't know who is who. So this is gonna be a surprise for me too.
Interesting. I now go to bomb for the prosecution.
Not because there's any repeats. I think I just got them mixed
the
up.
willingness to proceed. Oh, what now?
So not because there's any repeats between those two. I think I just got them mixed up. Hello, Count Dracula. The prosecution is ready. Hello, Count Dracula. Hello, King
The prosecution is red.
They typically are, and then we're blue.
Yeah, it's usually how it works. Hi, if I just running.
Readiness for the trial, my learned Nipponese friend, is not what the defense needs. What you need is readiness for your inevitable defeat.
Ah, thanks, man. It's not just in my imagination, it's really there. Lord Van Zeeks has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason.
Indeed he do. It was some time ago now that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey, I believe. These past few years he hasn't appeared in court at all. Unless it's us.
Yeah, he's back in the courtroom, though, for some reason. Only when I'm defending. As a Reaper with his curious disdain for us Japanese is a prosecutor shrouded in mystery.
Very excited to learn more about him later.
Yes, sir.
Because we don't know a whole lot from the first game, honestly.
Still, this isn't the time to be pondering that. I have to concentrate on Soseki-san's trial. Well, the boy now got upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I've been chosen to the rest of the... Fuck you. Are you ready to fulfill your duty?
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, he's back!
Oh my god, you're
Wait.
juror number 1 again from last.
Wait, and she's... Is this the
Wait,
same
hold on.
jury as... Is this the same jury as the other Clouded Kokoro? Is that why I don't remember
he
that?
said, I have a feeling this Larrikin wasn't innocent before.
Wait, is it the same jury as before? I don't remember
Maybe.
this. Yeah.
You want to take him for old time's sake?
Oh yeah, this is me, I forgot.
Absolutely, I had a feeling this larrikin wasn't innocent before.
It is the same people. I forgot.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Officially uses on days when my hat refuses to sit right. Oh, damn. My god. Oh, it's not completely the same.
Well, the Garadebs are not present for this one, so it makes sense that juror number 4 would have to be swapped. Oh, well, I rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think the ruthless look is very fetching, actually. Riz in the courtroom.
I hated it. I mean, I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting. Let's make this cool. Oh, wait. Didn't you have this one for some reason?
Yeah.
And then I had
Well, because I was
the guy and the old man.
Yeah, because I was voicing Joanne, so I'll take her.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
I need to be. You got it though. I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. Blah blah blah. Old man is back.
Three more. I need to take home 5 bob tonight, or the missus will go through the roof. Shit's green. Yeah, with a little show shall I hear lead his flock to a righteous verdict. Actually, that's not how the fucking prayer goes.
Was that a Bible
Can I have
reference?
cocaine now?
Can I have my ketamine now? Yes, Grandpa.
Can I have my bath salts?
Can I? The British jury system is so very different to our own, isn't it? Maybe that's why I don't remember them, because it's the same guys. It's quite extraordinary.
They literally woke up tomorrow morning. It's like, oh hey, you're still on jury D. Fuck.
Geez, I'm sure glad that's over.
He killed another guy. What? It's quite extraordinary. They hit the second victim. It's quite extraordinary to think that the power of the judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public.
Man, we're just saying that the guy probably doesn't show up again in the game. And he's back.
I was. Well, that's why I was getting them mixed up, because they're all from Case 3. All the new ones that I'm thinking of. And in that...
Oh, they're all entirely new.
I think all the ones in Case 3 are new. And I was thinking like, oh, which one's from Case 2, which one's from Case 3? It's all Case 3. And that the judge can only pass a sentence when all jurors are in agreement about the defendant's guilt. Yes, sir.
Check that out. 6 citizens of London chosen at random, or at least that's the idea. Yeah,
That's
random.
the idea. Does that old guy have the highest rate of being a juror? Because that's 3 times
He's
for
appeared
him.
in 3 fucking cases.
Yeah. He's like, man.
Half the cases we've done, he's been in them.
Yeah, dude, shoutouts to old guy. The prosecution would draw attention to the fact that the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago.
Oh, that's real.
Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for their duty today, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotcha. Well, let's commence the trial. Lodgings, the opening statement, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decision. However, the innocent verdict afforded this eccentric Nipponese before has had dire consequences. Did the accused repent for his wrongdoing in that affair? Far from it. Instead, he has used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime. Namely, that of attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman.
Not true.
To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witness to the stand. Oh, we are not even waiting to pull it off. The detective responsible for investigating the scene, and the accused himself. Ace Attorney has the chance to do the funniest thing ever right now, Adam.
Yes, they do.
Witnesses, your names and occupations, please. I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do it. And I'm really excited.
I think they are.
I'm really excited.
The boys Gregson, Detective Inspector, Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
Soseki Natsume from the Empire of Japan. My government ordered me to come here as a student and study your language and culture.
Mr. Natsume.
Yes, my lord, sir.
I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken. That you swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again.
He did say
As
that.
if it was yesterday.
And I had to try hard not to make a joke about it when they said it back then. The day before, in fact, I just thought that was really funny when we were playing that case. It's like, yep, never again. The day before, in fact, my lord, but close enough.
Showing up tomorrow morning.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be. Inspector, let's hear it from you first. Explain the case for the court.
What you are, sir?
I don't know.
The incident occurred at the Daguerre household where the defendant has lodgings. On the ground floor of the victim... Wait, what? In the ground floor room of the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare. Learner has already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. Mr. Shakespeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by strychnine that... Poison. He was found the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door. Death. It means I presume that the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident.
Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making entry to or exit from the room impossible.
Although the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, lives to tell the tale. Very nearly didn't. The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him. He was like, man, I'm dead. It was the first officer on the scene, my lord. And I have a photograph of it right here that I took at the time to show how ish looked. He's dead as hell. Yeah, such a lexing indeed. The man looks very much deceased. You'd say, man, I'm dead.
Me after trying out the new TikTok trend, Galaxy Gas. My brain cells are deteriorated.
Me trying that new Galaxy Gas. That's right. That's right. Everyone present believed that's exactly what he was.
Why is there a piss stain? There's a piss stain.
It's not, that was.
There's a piss stain, dude.
He did not piss himself.
Well, because you have to pay
Your Honor, I want this struck from the record. It's not true.
Okay, Elon Musk, I have a new pitch for you. You make toilets where you have to put a quarter in to, like, make it open the toilet hatch. So if you want to piss, you gotta pay, or else you gotta pee on the floor.
The entire bathroom will be covered in piss. It will just be soaking wet. In Europe, I believe you got to pay for like those little they're like these got these public little restroom things, and they're clean as fuck.
That's a fair trade, honestly, because American porta potties are fucking vile.
Mm-hmm.
I would happily pay 25 cents just to not vomit being in one of those.
Yeah, those things have got like 10 different types of cancers.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, there's always like a rainbow of colors in the toilet bowl. I'm like, what? How? What is in here?
What are you pissing, my boy?
Yeah, it's like blue and shit in there, dog.
The blue is actually legitimately like detergent or something along those lines.
But it looks nasty.
It does. And this shit's blue.
Yeah.
Literally. Very well, I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court.
Yippee.
Yay! Now then, Mr. Natsume.
Yes, yeah?
The defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture?
They're haunted by evil spirits.
Good gracious, what's haunted? What are you saying, boy?
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. A woman was stabbed and by no one on the street outside. My neighbor was poisoned. And me? What about me? I've nearly been killed countless times.
Killed Mr. Natsume? How?
Even on the fateful night it happened, when I returned from Mr. Shamespeare's room. I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed. Before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me.
You must always extinguish all fires before retiring for the night, Mr. Natsume.
But it's so cold, my runny nose would freeze. The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed?
Thank you, witnesses. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events.
If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point.
Conclusive, do say.
Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shamespeare, has regained consciousness after his ordeal. And he has named the true culprit. The poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea that he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused.
The accused, goddamn!
A worm.
Oh, yeah! Yep, that's the crux of this whole case. So it's like he's saying it's innocent, then why has the victim accused him? Because the victim sucks ass.
Perchance.
Well, Mr. Natsume, what have you to say in this accusation?
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamespeare's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I brought bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result. Never will I touch tea again. Never. That pronunciation hurt me, but...
The public pump... The double pump... The double gulp cup...
He would not have been harmed if I had the double pump. The purple pump.
If I just had the purple pump, none of this would have ever happened.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly information we've been told. That shit makes 0 sense. That will do, fuck you. That will do, I hate you, stop talking. If I hear you say one more word, I'm killing you with this gavel. I'm beating your ass in the courtroom hard.
Blaze the best when Jill Crane's getting a little out of line.
Yeah, dude.
I will beat you with this gavel.
I will fucking kill you.
Or sorry, Excelsius Winner and Rosie Ringer.
I will. That's right. I will fucking kill you and kill you again.
Yeah, dude.
According to our laws, elephants must have the opportunity to cross-examine
I want an ace
the
attorney.
witness at least once.
I want an ace attorney case where the judge is the killer. I just want this dude right here. It was you, dude. It was you, Santa Claus.
He's like, oh shit.
Oh,
my bad, bros.
My bad, Chief.
My bad, Chief. I had no clue. Therefore, I call upon these witnesses now for a formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection.
No, it's actually a hold it.
Fuck.
None whatsoever, my lord.
Yippee. Oh, crap. Good. Need to give you a record of events on the night in question to the court now. Nah.
No, I think actually we should do a summation examination right now, I think. Thoughts? Yes,
I'm
my
gutted.
lord.
Oh shit, he's naming his favorite artist right there in at the first part.
Not mine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room at around 11. Ah, my tea was so completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he?
Oh shit. Let me look at this word up first, because if it's gonna come up regularly, which it looks like it will, being the crux of this case, I need to know how to pronounce that shit.
Streechnine.
Strychnine.
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven. Pronouns. Strychnine. What? Checks out. Yeah, wait, no, yeah.
Okay, but the Y just doesn't need to be there. But okay, strychnine, sure.
Strychnine.
There you go.
Well, yeah, no, Y's are just weird.
Y's are very strange.
Strychnine. I totally forgot that, like, I don't know, like, just substances, I don't know, like, the first thing that comes to mind is, like, medicines or some shit. They always got, like, nine at the end. I don't know, man, fucking morphine.
No, yeah, I know what you mean.
Fentanyl.
Ketamine.
Ketamine.
Yeah.
Yeah, strychnine takes some time to have an effect on the body. You don't just keel over immediately after taking it. Dr. Moore have been perfectly able to lock the door just, was it after his guest left? The argument still stands. Loser.
Fuck.
But then I showed it was actually cyanide, so he should have died instantly.
It was Cure RA. Bro got paralyzed.
Bro got paralyzed.
I don't even remember what the poison that killed Giselle Brett was.
I don't even think it had a name.
I don't think it had a name either. It was fucked up.
It was
though.
lab poison.
Yeah, it was fucked up though. And evil.
We were cooking up the fucked up and evil potion in our
That's
lab.
what they were doing, dude. I remember you asked that. You're like, why does bro have that in his lab?
I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, man, this guy just has to kill everyone poison in his lab. Why?
Yeah, dude. Just in case. Just in case someone asks about the events of this case.
I mean, I was just like really curious about his case. Yes, I see. It all seems relatively straightforward.
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless, presumably, though. The teacups have been examined for traces of the poison, haven't they?
Why not think of that? I'm stupid with it. Well, as it happens, no. We haven't been able to. What do you mean? Hey, correctly, Inspector. Scotland has failed to examine the suspect's substance. The fuck did you have over? Dude, how did you throw that?
What I'm
That's
saying,
the
dude.
first thing you should have done.
You're throwing.
You're throwing.
My learned Nipponese friend is falsely incensed.
Gregson, you're throwing.
Up. The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea. Not that it was overlooked. What do you mean?
Unable. Why? You sum up, there is none left. Not a drop.
Wouldn't you be able to oh, I guess we're not at that point in science yet to where you can, like, look at the outside of the cup. Lame. With current scientific techniques, it's not possible to test for poison under such circumstances. Worm.
Oh, you know, we only need a drop, but there actually has to be a drop.
Thank you.
I mean,
yeah, you got it, yeah.
We just need a drop. If there was one.
No drop. No poison. Thud.
No drop!
The lack of examination notwithstanding, it appears none other than the tea passed the victim's lips on the night in question.
Damn. Okay, thank you, then matter is clear. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go England.
Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend.
War.
You can see it in their faces, I'm sure. The recognition of the accused's guilt. They're all doing a neutral face.
Green.
Your client's fate is all but sealed. In mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot, or compatriot, will be damned for all eternity. That was co-patriot, but there's an M.
He's right. I can feel all 6 of the jurors looking daggers
No,
at me.
no, this is a good game.
I just got jurors giving me guilty verdicts.
No, this is a good game. I think I mentioned this. We have a maximum, I think, of 1 summation examination per trial, thank God.
But I can't let them beat me down. I won't.
And some trials just don't have 1, thankfully.
Go to order of events. Proceed with your cross-examination, plur.
I think there's actually 1, like, long trial that has 2. Somewhere.
Interesting.
I don't remember. We're gonna find out.
They bust on my eyes. Yeah, that's guilty as fuck. Objection.
That's your client!
Yeah. Yeah, my fucking client. Yeah, no, that's guilty as fuck, bro.
Guilty as
fuck. Yeah, sorry, bro. You're cooked. Yeah, again, the guilty verdict, man. But yeah, bro had a heated literary debate. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Yeah, take some time. How long?
Oh, yep, that exactly.
How long does it take for the symptoms to appear then? According to the coroner, I was speaking to at the yard about 30 minutes after the poison's consumed. Ooh! Wait.
30 minutes?
That's not correct? Wait. They had a time. They said that when they like met and they were like doing their thing and whatever. Let's assume he drank the tea. Bro left. The guy claimed that bro was chilling even as late as 1 o'clock.
Okay.
So I think I found my first contradiction here.
Perchance.
Then the victim suffers violent convulsion, cramping, and stiffness, and eventually dies from asphyxiation.
Okay, yeah, I think we have something there.
Are you sure he just didn't go mental from eating soap?
That
Like,
possibility's still on the table, is all I'm saying.
Because he didn't test for poison, it sounds, but you're judging it off the symptoms, which, I mean, he could have just been tweaking off the soap. I know technically he didn't fucking eat it, but, like, there's fucking soap.
There was galaxy gas in his lamp.
There was galaxy gas. Your Honor, I'd like to go the alternative route. He was actually tweaking.
Tweaking off the perk, yeah.
Your Honor, he's just like that. He's just a little freaky like that. Yeah, 3-minute interval between the poison ingestion and death. There seems to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure. Yeah, it used to just be the paralysis poison, but now we got the fucking do crazy poses and die from not breathing poison.
Yeah, do poses and then just fold. Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's always so awful. 30 minutes is a long time.
Not really.
Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
Can't deny that. And it further degrades Suzuki-san's alibi. I got the medical report right here. Is he from a doctor who examined the victim here, my lord? Spells it out, really. The accused is the only person who could have done it. Alright, well, what will happen is we'll have to add this report to the court record as evidence.
Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms.
Great.
Ace Attorney. Chronicles.
That is the game.
Well, because he said great, so I was just finishing it.
Man, I don't even know here. Great. Is it across?
I would probably read that medical report that we just got.
Nah.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah.
Actually, wait, can we examine stuff too? Oh, shit.
What's up, dog?
Probably examine a lot of things. Didn't we just press that one?
Yep, my bad. I pressed the wrong bumper.
Also, I noticed we don't have the option to look at other people yet.
Indeed. Anyways, I present this right here. Yeah, hold on. What? I don't understand.
Okay, I don't think that actually helps.
Wait, hold on. There's a crab. Oh shit, there's 12 crabs. Except one, but it's goofy. Crab! Alright. What is it? What was I gonna say? Oh, so the report does actually say it falls in line with the idea that he would be awake at 1. He would have had the tea and collapsed, but I don't think they met and drank tea at 11. So.
Oh wait, doesn't Soseki mention times?
Oh, maybe.
In his testimony?
Probably. That's crazy.
That is very crazy.
That was pretty easy. Mr. Natsume, I just want to inform you that I haven't even fucking left.
Yes, sir.
But also, you said it was 11 p.m. when you left to return to your room? Yeah?
Yes! I'm
Pointing
trying
fucking
to, like,
east.
I'm like trying to scare Van Zeeks or something.
Fuck. Yeah, dude. Said boom.
Bro did the Foxy jump scare.
Hell, that's just fucking leaps at him. Inspector Gregson, can we rely on the information of the medical report unconditionally? Yeah, because there's no problem with that report, sunshine. Actually, I think there's a very large problem. It's a chronological inconsistency between it and the defendant's testimony. What does that even mean? You're saying words that are too large for me, sunshine. Gregson just like me for real, dude.
Yeah, I was about
except
to say.
Except I knew chronological.
Yeah, that one's. I get that one.
It's just oh god, I can't remember the word. The word we gave for carriage.
Started with an L. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It was like, or no, it was Fiacre.
Yeah. Carriage only for like the 1600s to 1700s. Yeah, because I know that one.
Yeah, of course.
Don't you know? Don't you know about the carriages? The Doctor of Carriage, that's who.
Beppo.
According to this report, the victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning. And yet, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, left the victim's room at 11.
Please have them do it in unison, I swear to God.
Yeah, dude. Yep, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there.
Please.
In other words, if there was poison in the tea that Mr. Natsume brought to the victim's room, how could the victim have followed it to 2.5 full hours after the defendant left?
Yeah! Let's go! God damn it, dude. Oh, that's peak. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Let's go! This game is peak.
Oh, this game's awesome. Oh, this game's peak, Chad. This game's
what I'm
peak,
saying.
Chad. The defense is cooking. How do you respond, Lord Nanzeeks?
Yeah? Pray forgive the discourtesy, if my mind has wandered. I was considering what cuisine would best complement the contents of my hallowed chalice this luncheon. And I heard you were cooking, so...
What's for lunch?
Yeah, what? How could this have happened, you ask? Oh. I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nipponese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea. Dual Destinies?
Bruh. Phantom?
Dual Destiny, yo!
Dude, we got invaded.
Or that also works. Is it so hard to imagine?
The soul's brain rot is strong.
Now I got the Ace Attorney brain rot, so yeah, it goes both ways. Is it so hard to imagine that the victim drank after his tea after the accused had left?
Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a Black Phantom in our world, dude. We gotta restore our tenancy and shit.
Me playing Demon Souls and wondering why I got invaded by Bobby Fulbright. For example, at the time stated by the medical report, yes, at around 1:30.
It's crazy that they made Dark Souls 1 right after Demon Souls, and the first thing they did is they gave a blacksmith the ability to drop kick you.
And that's why the series took off.
Don't want to see me work squandered. Drop kick.
I'm gonna squander you.
Oh, God. It's just the fact that he actually punches faster than you can fucking move. It's crazy.
I actually need to see that again. That's fucking goofy.
Somebody did an analysis, and if the AI is lucky enough in its random inputs, it can get you stuck in an infinite loop, I heard.
That's awesome. Bro, what the fuck is your problem?
Man, I hate you. Bop, 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 bop. Giving the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
what
7, 8,
happens
9,
when he
10,
sees
11,
his
12.
work squandered, dude.
He's gonna give you the world renowned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna be
Standing here, I realize.
Except the big president man is actually being beaten into a pulp.
Yeah, dude.
Objection.
Mr. Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with his neighbor.
Neighbor.
In Japan, there's a well-known saying, drinking tea while it's hot.
And in my country, there's an even more apt saying, shut the fuck up. There is nothing more refreshing than cold tea. That's not...
Nobody's ever said
I
that.
was about
Nobody's
to
ever said that.
say.
You made that up. You made that. The point is, if there was such a long gap, there may be other ways to explain how the victim came to be poisoned. Other possibilities. What's your possibilities, Counsel? I don't know. Well, for example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor? That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend. From someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
I don't know, man. There's that weirdo guy, Muppet Man, he was talking to before, arguing rather. Yeah. Turned to me, made a goofy ass animation. The victim could have taken the poison of his own volition. You suggest this may have been suicide, Counsel?
Mr. Shakespeare has categorically denied suicide. The idea can and must be discounted. Aw, bro, we're in game 2.
He could be lying.
We're in game 2 and you're still doing the wet slam? Fuck.
Something wrong, Lord Off-the-Wall Zeeks.
I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom. Pray, forgive the discourtesy.
Carriage? Or?
It would seem that the key player in this case has just arrived. Well. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow.
Oh, bruh.
Hello there! A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Wait, earlier, didn't, like, Gregson fucking complete that quote?
Yeah, and he remembered. Remembered, he's like, what's the next part? And Gregson's like, is this? He's like, sick, and then he died.
Why did Gregson know that casually?
Because he's nice with it.
Hey, hit me with, line 47 of Hamlet. Oh, dude, I got you. No. Thanks, man. Fucking
dude.
guys.
Oh, this is a character. I'm ready for this.
Oh, really?
No, I mean,
This is character
yeah.
number 9. Shit, dude, this is a character. No way. I was waiting for one of these. Who, sir, are ye?
William Shakespeare, my lord. Alas, 'twas I undone these bitter events. I am the victim.
What? What are you doing here?
So we have a very rare instance of the victim himself testifying. I mean, I think the other instance of that is case 3 of Spirit of Justice, but that shit was ass, so we're gonna forget it happened. The prosecution seeks to call the gentleman to the stand.
I'm gentle, man. Oh, hey! There we go.
With his testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed.
Is this true, chat? Call him as a witness?
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think the name of this song is The Shakespeare of the Slums. Which is pretty goofy.
Discount Shakespeare. The rapper of the Old Bailey and
The rapper
sham
of the
shake beer.
Rayleighs.
Man. The rapper of the Rayleighs. Would you like a bag to bag that?
Yeah, Shakespeare of the Slums. That was right.
She's slumming on my shake until I spear. Anyway, Council, I got your request with
You
interest.
said that way too fast, my brain couldn't process it.
I'm curious to discover what the coach heard here from the victim himself. Let me get a number 7. Oh my god.
Happy am I, Shakespeare, to regale thee with a tale of woe, my lord.
Is this true?
But I still have my own tale to tell, my own tale of worse woe. I can regale the court with a tale of my perfect innocence in perfect English. Uh-oh.
Woe is me.
That
That will do, Mr. Natsume. Let the court hear from the victim. Man.
Oops.
What?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so that's Mr. Shakespeare. Whoops. There's that other man beside him.
Yes, I feel sure we've caught a glimpse of this man before. State your names and occupations for the court, please, witnesses. A writer of words so sweet they do scent the breeze, an inventor of ideas so profound they compose the earth. An unrivaled poet and the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare. Were the great bard to recalleth a life anew, lo, what a magnificent man. Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle, William Shakespeare.
What?
And this is you.
The name's Meter Man. Adrian B. Meter Man.
He meters.
What? He sure does. Is he like the king of the fucking like metric system or something?
I know all the measurements, boy.
I know the meters. This is the final boss of the metric system. I work for the Altamont gas company. Oh, he's meter man because he meters the gas. Meter.
Yeah.
Gas.
That one's
gas. Meter.
Yeah,
gas,
that one's
meter,
not too hard to figure out.
Gas. East End branch office.
Ah, I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road.
Oh yeah, she's right. It's him. Hey, what's this? What's that man doing there? Look at Johnny C. and his Soseki Sands Lodgings.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naru?
Hey, yeah, give me a...
Boing.
No. Yep, we spotted him outside Mr. Garrett's house that morning, and he's a gas company employee. What does that have to do with this case? Oh, Mr. William Shakespeare, you are the victim in this miserable affair, yes.
Oh heaven, oh hell. Do you command me to remember? That sweet poison that did has crossed mine innocent lips. I subpoenaed for him for the trial, with his doctor's permission, naturally. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved will remove any doubt, room for doubt from the jurors' minds, I'm sure.
Perchance. But what if I hate it?
Behold, you have only to rearrange the letters of my name to see that me's a seraph, an angel indeed. What?
Or probably a quote.
Thus be a noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be.
Because there is no less contrived meaning in your name. No, not at all.
The jurors seem to be very moved by this man, I'm afraid. They're actually taking this Seraph's anagram idea seriously. No, that's you.
What?
Shit. What?
It's green. It's green.
I love this old man.
Did you doing the serve anagram? Yeah, interesting. Thank you, this is for illuminating introductions. But my lord. What's the man next to Mr. Shamspade doing here? The gasman. Actually, he's Meter Man, I'll have you know.
He's a meter man.
Oh shit, me? You already know. Well now.
You already know who it is. Allow me to enlighten my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier impertinence? When you suggested that the victim had another visitor to his room on the night in question. And moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar.
Well, no, I didn't quite say that.
This young shin stroker is here to controvert your wild claims, conclusively. Is that not so, Mr. Meterman? I'm just here.
What? I'm just here, dude. Like, I'm monitoring the gas and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just here. I am back for your formal testimonies. You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened on the night in question.
One may smile and be a villain. Yes, it doth pain me, but let the truth be spoken, the truth of that wintry night on my discontent.
Chin stroking. My chinny chin chin. It chins. It burns.
The wintry night of my discontent. The snow lay about. My neighbor did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. But merry, bitter was his drink, and when he left I did fall prostrate on my table.
I'm touching.
'Twas the tea alone did pass my lips that late hour, naught else.
Maybe you were just sleepy and then somebody did slip poison in your shit.
On God.
I was stalking him.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was out there, just broke the window in the room gold all night, keeping an eye on his room. When I was in his room, but that short little brown back eastern fella. Wait, what'd you say? You're keeping an eye on Mr. Shakespeare's room all night? Yerp. Because the boat's window is all but blocked up, isn't it? Little gap in bricks where you can see into the room. When they're not trying to keep my teeth from chattering as I peer through that. But why? Well, that's because it's on my list.
What do you mean by that? 'Twas a piece of work as a man. Wherefore wouldst thou not stare in wonderment?
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play. I pray thee, pray him no heed. Make no more ado about his tedious words.
You're dying tonight.
Yeah.
What do you say about me?
Calm yourself. This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question. Nothing more.
Indeed, that is so.
And as the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals, there was no one other than the accused present at the time who could have carried out this crime. Hey, yo, you hearing this shit?
On God.
It's not.
That's crazy. Hey, Gotcha. Fuck you.
Shortest case ever?
Let's me proceed with the rest animation.
It never works like that.
Guys, I really think this is the last testimony of Kirkus Alba. I think this is it.
Yeah, I'm killing every single character who fucking said that.
What's all of them?
I think we really have him on the ropes. Shut up. We do not have him on the ropes. He used 8 different excuses in his 24 excuse revolver. Oh shit, hold on. Oh. God, yeah, he had his theme and everything too. Like, if I remember correctly, it would specifically play, at least at that point, right when he hit us with the,
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, with the
Barely arrest me yet, Squidward.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. Is guys, I think we really got him. Extraterritorial rights.
I wanted to shoot himself, myself, but I would shoot him first. Oh,
My extraterritorial rights, my extraterritorial rights, my extraterritorial...
gun. Just shoot him 12 times. It would solve actually 80% of that case, dude.
Oh god.
As to your case, if he just got shot in the middle of it.
My extraterritorial
It would have been
rights.
it would have been S tier if it ended.
It would have been
At the
S tier
Yatsukara,
if
so
Gumshoe showed up, shot him in the chest 5 times.
That would have been crazy.
And then everybody went home and was so happy. Nah, see, but then whatever his name is that I forget off the top of my head, all of a sudden would be like, oh no, dude, I'm the owner of this little embassy thing. You're dying tonight.
It's something Amano.
Yeah.
I don't remember his first name. I am now the legal owner of this haunted house.
I'm the legal owner of this embassy thingy. Yeah, he'd pull that shit. I know it. It's his hit move. It's an unavoidable 0 to 100.
Oh god.
Unfortunately. Oh.
Untackable.
Untackable. Ah, shit. Actually, hold on. You know what? Give me a quick 2 to 3 minute break.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm hungry.
I gotta throw things away and get water.
Alright. We're gonna restock supplies, chat. You know, it's a rough day of streaming out in these streets. I really wish I had to work a job instead of this. That would just be great. Or whatever the thing that Leffen said is. I don't actually remember this specifically. Anyways, I should stop talking and start going.
Maybe. Are we still back?
It burns.
Oh shit.
You knew it.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Don't know how much longer I can hold on to that for.
Hello.
Hi, Squidward.
Hi, Squidward. Hi, Shamespeare.
Hi, Shamespeare.
Fucking Shamespeare, dude. If I was talking about rating names, this shit would be an F.
No, peak. J. Elbert.
J. Elbert's S.
It is, dude. J. Elbert. J. Elbert. The snow lay about. I locked out. I locked out. I didn't even know that was testimony. That's kind of crazy.
It's like, shit, that's crazy.
Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. To be clear, by neighbor, you were referring to the defendant, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, indeed, sire. Perchance thou wouldst that I call him the man from upstairs? No, that's God. And at what time did the mustache Nibonese visit you in your room? Our meeting was promised for an hour of 9, and lo, did he come, to tender a gift of fragrant tea.
It is returned in accordance with the defendant's own testimony, yes.
And we were broiled in such literacy debate as history hath not seen before.
By which I presume he means...
Their discussion about who was stronger, Romeo or Juliet. I, Shamespeare, did play the part of young Romeo, whilst my neighbor played the fair Juliet. Each of us dressed as would our characters be to bring weight upon our merry experiment.
I dare not imagine the scene.
I
don't want to see all that.
I need fan art of Soseki in the Juliet fit. Frailty, thy
How
name.
is the Juliet fit?
Based Shamespeare, frailty, thy name is woman.
Wait. That is a line from somewhere. Wait.
Yeah, from
It's
Andrew
100%
Tate.
a line. Frailty, thy name is a woman. Actually, I say that line is from somewhere. It's likely from fucking Shakespeare. Hold on.
Probably.
Frailty, thy name is woman.
Half of this guy's dialogue is Shakespeare quotes. Which is why he's both
Makes
really
sense.
fun to voice and really not fun to voice.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's from Hamlet.
Of course.
It's one of the most quoted lines. It's a little funny.
I wonder why.
Frailty, thy name is woman.
That's so fucked up, actually.
It's the first soliloquy in Hamlet.
Neat. Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I had heard of the Eastern art of jujitsu, but...
Oh. No, it was kind of called for, though. It was to his mother, who, like, really quickly, yeah, I remember this story, quickly remarried, her husband's younger brother, like, really, it was really fast.
I do remember that.
Well, the brother sucked, too, so Hamlet didn't like him, so he was like, fuck you, mom.
Yeah, I remember
Or
that,
fuck,
actually.
dude. Frailty is thy name, bitch.
Goes
They went to
crazy.
cook meth with not Walter White, because it's Hamlet. Horatio, I don't fucking know.
Horatio White.
Is Horatio from Hamlet?
I feel like no. I
I
want
think Horatio was his own guy. I think
wanna-
Horatio was his own story.
I want to say that's Othello. I just think everything's Othello because Othello's the one I actually enjoyed.
Oh wait. Oh, Horatio's Hamlet's. Yep, I knew it. Hamlet's trusted friend and confidant.
Oh, okay.
Yep, him and Horatio were making crystal meth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck you, Mom. I'm gonna make crystal meth with Horatio, dog. Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I heard of the Eastern art of jujitsu, Kaizen.
Oh!
I just had to read that just for that. Thank you. I'll be all your
What is
not
an
all night.
anime?
Fuck you. Anyways, pay me $25.
Give me $50.
You're stupid, ugly. Give me. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
Yeah, dude.
Give me $20. Anyways, wait. Hold on. Actually, you read that. I read that even, and that only just passed me.
Frailty, thy name is woman.
You heard? Yeah, dude. Frailty, that is what? Canst thou? Wait. Why did he hit me with that? What?
He was scared of brawling with Soseki because he thought he knew jujitsu.
Frailty, thy name is. I heard the. Oh, okay. They were genuinely. Yeah,
They were just actually throwing hands, yeah.
this place hurts.
That's just
Crazy. What is this place? Frailty, thy name is women. And he hits him with the 1-2 uppercut, but misses slightly, only to get karate chopped in the neck.
Yeah, dude. Never did I dream Twood would be a skill practiced by the commonly maiden.
Juliet beat Romeo? What the fuck? Manzig's like, dude, that would never fucking happen, dude. Romeo he has the peak human form.
Well, and Juliet's a woman.
That too.
Frailty.
Frailty is thy name.
I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate. Perhaps you could reiterate your statement about the tea that has been accused brought to your room? My liege, I am thy servant. Gladly I would do thy bidding.
Warg.
Hold it!
Well, like, it passed your lips, so like, you drink it at 1, or did you drink it when bro showed up to the function?
Kind of what I was wondering.
If that's very importante. Oh wait, give me literally 2 seconds. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa!
whoa,
Whoa!
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, dude.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck! Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa. 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 Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I would kill my grandma if it meant I could have a Fuji apple afterwards.
Frailty, thy name is bitch. Alright, I'm back.
Low key, I would kill my grandma if it meant I could have a Fuji apple afterwards.
What? You said you would kill your grandma for a Fuji apple? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. I fucking love Fuji apples, dude.
Man. I come back to sit down. Yeah, I kill my grandma for a Fuji apple. Like, what? No, dude. Grandma cow. The Fuji apple.
I actually said it while you were gone, and I thought you heard it, and it was instead just me saying that, followed by awkward silence. So, hello, future.
Oh, you didn't hear me in the background going, whoa?
No, I did, so I thought you heard me, but instead it was just that, followed by awkward silence. So, hello, future employer. It was a bit. I just like Fuji apples.
Future employer. Oh, dude. Did your future employer, did you kill your grandma yet?
Yeah, dude. Because I got the apples ready to go.
On God. Oh, man. So, you didn't have any kind of evening meal? Dinner, supper?
Ha! Fie on luxury, fie on gluttony. To eat thrice daily is but a waste of time.
Interesting, interesting. Sorry.
I would that my belly were full. No more oft the
What are you
sun
doing?
doth rise. He's galloping, dude, I think.
Stop that.
You're gonna notice this guy. I think Shamespeare might have the title for most animations, actually. He's got a lot.
The whole budget.
He's an eccentric motherfucker. I might be wrong about that, though.
Whoa! Most heroic eating habits, I must say.
Night and day do I fill my hours with learned study of great bard and playwright. Hence it is thus the art. Sorry, I was just in awe about that for a second, so I wasn't reading. Hence it is that there doth not in my chamber then be the costumes of mine art. That would appear to be the case, even as the rodent was found starved to death in your room.
I'm dying.
Now that I think of it, it's not just food that was conspicuously missing from that room, is it?
Soap! Too much soap!
What kind of place is this?
What kind of place is this? How do you live here?
Dude, I remember those coughs so well from Patrick just because of how visceral they are, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I don't recall seeing a single play or script anywhere. For I have devoured them all. Oh.
What?
Dude, he's Raymond Shields! He eats paper!
Oh. You ate them.
Every word within my skull. Didst thou imagine otherwise?
Right, that wasn't misleading at all. Now, could you turn around, do you think?
Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips is the tea.
Oh, whoops. Something has fallen down. Yoink.
Womp 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 womp.
Ha.
Womp womp womp.
I'm just saying womp.
Here, dude. Oh, what's up?
Oh god, we're back. Damn.
Hold it!
I'd say a short little round back eastern fellas, so you can't be sure it was the defendant then.
Objection!
How many other short little round-backed Nipponese with mustaches do you think there are in London?
Well, you know, it's only near Gab. It was dark. Couldn't really tell at all who the fuck the person was. And this is gonna lead to a little bit of something. But, you know. You should have been around there. I'm pretty sure myself. Yeah, okay, nerd. But did they drink tea together? Hmm. Nah, sorry, couldn't say. Warno. Because I couldn't see into the room all that well, could I? But I did see you still with that blue black-bound fellow wearing a pretty dress. And there them started some kind of wrestling match. I tell you, I didn't know what to make of it.
I keep getting a frame of Shamespeare when it cuts to Ryunosuke, and it keeps jump scaring me.
Yeah, dude, you see that?
That was Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway.
Who's gonna take home the championship?
Mr.
belt?
Meterman, allow me to confirm one final time. Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question?
That shit has jiggle physics.
It does.
No question. Gasman's owner.
I'm so glad we're past the days of Ace Attorney 1 and we're giving jiggle physics to things that really matter finally.
Yes, sir. So that's the entire testimony.
Shit was ass, Mr. Naruhodo.
On God! Can't see any obvious holes, to be honest.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Nobody else visited Mr. Shamespeare's room that night apart from Mr. Natsume. I imagine the members of the jury will conclude the same thing.
Right, guilty. Then all we can do is press. Fuck.
Yes. I feel like we've pressed most things at this point.
So it's a press all, and then everybody's gonna vote guilty, and then I have a summation examination.
But it's the
I've
only
seen
one of
this
the
movie,
trial. Thankfully.
which is tight. Let me stop you right there. I'm gonna touch you. I cannot wait. Fuck, I didn't even read that. I just said I'm gonna touch you. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until after 2 that the poison made you collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time. What the fuck?
I love this guy's animations, dude. He's boogieing down.
What is this? What is this place? The defendant had really put the poison in your tea. That 3-hour window of time is something you're gonna have to explain.
Gladly. 'Tis an easy task.
What?
I did drink the
there's a dog.
tea, not while it's the Hound of the Baskervilles. Not while my guest did his tarry, but after he took leave of me. Faith, 'twas stone cold, but 1 hour post midnight, verily were my lips parched.
Objection.
That doesn't sound normal.
Nay, 'tis quite ordinary, sire, after all. Thou wouldst recall our fiery debate. Amidst such argument, there'd be no time for fiery tea.
Romeo and Juliet again, who's stronger?
Mr. Shamespeare, in summary, allow me to confirm. Did you not come here with the intention of naming your attacker? But of course, my liege. 'Twas the stooped lover of words that attempt to shuffle me off this mortal coil.
We all know what that means.
So we got this one? Yeah.
But the winner is filter. So.
Historical artifact? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you're right. Bricked.
Bricked up normally.
But there's soap. Soap.
Bricks.
Soap. I'm not going around poking my chin into other people's business, especially on physical. So, them's my orders. That's what I'll keep doing. As long as there's breath in my body. I was gonna start doing like the Pledge of Allegiance or some bullshit.
I
all the
pledge
theatrics
allegiance
today.
to the gas. Out of interest, Mr. Meterman, after the accused had left and returned to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all?
No. He never left. He was in that room the whole time as far as I'm concerned.
And we can therefore discount the possibility of suicide.
I can be sure of that.
The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison. And since we know the victim didn't leave his room and hence didn't dispose of the poison's container himself... Oh, I guess that's true. It's clear that this was no attempted suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yep.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Summation examination.
Yeah. My lord!
Goddamn. Yeah, mouthful.
I've kept my mouth shut and listened up now, but this has gone on long enough. Are y'all with me? Yeah! Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another? That you've reached a unanimous decision? Too right we have! Are y'all with me? Yeah!
Yeah. Wait, nuh-uh. The defense is in the middle of a cross-examination.
To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you identified those few hours that followed the accused leaving the victim's room.
The three...
My car.
Missing hours, as you put it. You fucking check.
But in the end, what difference do they make? None as far as I can see. And since that's now apparent, there's really no reason to delay our decision any longer.
Like I was saying before, and I don't take my bomb home for tonight. The business. Green. Green.
Green! That shit was
If
green.
it has got green, I do not want it. Yeah, you're quite can't you see?
No, I just love that. Green! Green!
Green in it. Very well, it's going to be apprised of your decisions. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we will state your leadings as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Green.
Green.
Doesn't even say guilty, just green.
There's a third scale in the back. It's green.
All of you?
Yeah.
Damn, dog, the jury says you suck.
Ew. I'm thirsty.
I'm throwing.
He might. Oh, this time at least, it seems justice will be done. All's well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I fear. To the guilty being punished.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa. I thought he was taller. Get up, Mr. Naruhodo, please. Trial isn't over yet. You already know what time it is. Please don't
Oh my
give...
god, what do you mean?
I feel like this game's generally
The
pretty
thing
good
we did
at not...
before with the
Yeah.
sum is examination.
What information I found in this encyclopedia of British law have? That obscure rights belong to the defense in these situations, remember? Yeah. Try not to give us more of a tutorial, please.
Summation examination.
I think they've been pretty good about that so far.
That's right. We don't have a jury in Japanese courts, of course. But here we can reverse the decision of a majority of the jurors via the funny. And the trial will continue.
Yeah.
This trial can't end now. We need to fucking win. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to be fucking awesome.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised at my learned Nipponese friend's inability to admit defeat? You choose to cling desperately to some, archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth. I feel like I say archaic more than I read it, so that actually confused me for a second.
Well, you know how the defense counsel in recent times have exercised the right to a submission examination.
Yeah, do the thing, because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered.
That's crazy. Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld. The defense counsel's request is granted. Hit that shit. The court will proceed with the summation of the images outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law. Thank you, me lord. Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Furman?
Okay, that didn't take very long to reintroduce. Cool.
Blah.
Believe me, my lord, we all know all about this young lad's tenacity.
Tenacious.
And we're ready for it.
Whoops. The triggers do that too. That's crazy. All right. Very well.
Neat.
All right, guys, let's talk to the trigger. We're gonna bet you explode. Just hate the cards upon which you find it. I've had to go to the crime for which he said excuse. Working hard, hardly work.
The fabric of reality.
Yeah, dude. No.
Working harder, hardly work, and then it's like the collapse, or like not even the collapse. It's a Void Reaver dying. The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man and straight up. There's no reason to doubt the man.
Straight up. Well, I do declare the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy.
He has some mustache.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangling actor is a fraudsman. For now, at least.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
If they should just get great, I do not want it.
Oh, he actually gave me a statement. That's new.
Wait, no shot.
Character development.
Everyone is one of them is completely convinced. Oh, no, that is not a legitimate statement. Fuck that.
Oh, sorry.
3 hours of missing time.
Sorry, I just read
3.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I read 3 hours of missing time. I'm like, oh, it's actually related to the case this time. I didn't finish it. Damn it.
Just wait till you get my age. Everything's great. I knew it.
Colorblind, I guess.
Yeah.
Everything's great.
Every single one of them seems completely convinced.
It would seem that all the jurors have come to a conclusion that Mr. Samesbury is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen.
I disagree. Look at him.
Yeah, no.
Menace.
My argument, fucking look at him.
Yes, they've all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements, his little dance moves, bro.
Yeah, dude. And sadly, nothing Mr. Natsume has said appears to have registered at all.
Oh, here goes. Let's not forget. I've pleaded with the jury on Soseki-san's behalf before, and it worked. So, you never know.
Before we begin... I mean, you could skip this. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no need. Thank you. Thank God.
Fuck you.
Thank God they give us that option.
Bitch. I hate you.
Boom. Of course I understand it. I'm quite sure you're right. If you're confused by
Let's go,
anything at any point,
Figures.
you can turn to me.
The Canvas is really listening carefully to each juror's statement. Finding two that are contradictory and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other. Without further ado, please, counter, proceed with the submission. Fuck you, my lord.
Fucking
Also,
being
bro in the
Satan.
background with his white ass smile.
His idol animation is so goofy. He's like, ah!
Green.
Green.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Am I crazy, or was juror number 1 like never relevant in the first game?
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like during summation examinations in the first game, we never had to do anything with juror 1.
Oh, I don't think so. I think we've used juror number 1 once.
Maybe. I don't even know what you said, but yeah.
Well, there are plenty of people in London who seem to be noble but poor. Couldn't some of them also be like, just says nothing? Yeah, I got no doubt about it.
No, beatboxes, yeah, dude. I have no doubt about it. Like the shaky client of yours, for example.
Just, I got no doubt about it. Yeah, you're right.
This song is a banger, though, so I get it.
Absolutely not. Mr. Natsume is no liar.
Look, the point is, the only thing that passed the victim's lips that night was the Japanese man's tea. When you take the gasman's testimony into account as well, the truth couldn't be any clearer.
Ah, well, that's alarmingly illogical.
But let me be frank. That's not my name. I'm a gentleman with a gentleman's values. If the truth turns out that old Shakespearean chum is a rotten liar after all, I'll gladly change my decision about the defendant. Oh, shit. And I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury would do the same. Isn't that right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Nope, that's it.
Agree? Fuck you, fuck this trial, I want out.
Jesus Christ.
Gentlemen, we actually have in the jury then. Alright, Zero, I'll hold you on that. Don't forget what you said.
Ugh. Okay.
Alright. No evidence.
Hold it!
I mean, maybe. Frostman, what do you mean by that? That's not what I was asking, really. Well, what I wanted.
It really is a most tiresome problem for the company, most irritating. We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us without hard evidence. We can't even threaten to take action or fear of being sued.
Court. I'm sorry, you lost me. What?
I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont, owner of the Altamont Gas Company.
Ah, shit. Good gracious, talking about gas, you say.
Gas is the future of energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential. As I'm sure our employee from the East End branch office would be the first to agree.
You are my greatest employee.
In the fucking background.
Yer!
Pledge allegiance. Okay, never mind.
To the gas.
To the gas. Pledge my allegiance to the gas. Yes.
I think we may have solved the mystery of the vow from earlier, Mr. Naruhodo.
Observed. Right, about deference to his employer's wife, did he? So would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Mennerman was watching them, what Mr. Shamster was up to in his room?
I'm afraid that there's no end to the lengths of the population of the East End will go in order to steal our gas. So I really have no choice when the company identifies somebody as a possible fraudsman, but to dispatch a worker to watch my suspect day and night. We're very thorough in our investigations.
So maybe Mr. Shakespeare is.
I wouldn't come out and say it in public, but you can finish the sentence with a grubby little gas thief.
Shit. You've noticed the public gallery in here, have you?
The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. Faith wouldst, basically just I can't hear you, la 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 la. Faith, wouldst thou wound me with thy words, were I to let them penetrate the skin. But seraphs hear not insults, only choirs of angels in song. We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it. And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back to your angelic heights in the Altamont gas explosion. Oh my god.
Death. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. That line was so ill, I'm dying.
Fuck. I think I see what you were going for, but I think the word choice was poor.
Dude, I'm No, I chose my words perfectly.
Like, no, you could have
fine.
said,
I'm
like, that
dying.
line was so sick, but no, you said that line is ill. I'm dying.
Well, because like it's like it's a version of expectation. It would be like that classic joke of like, yeah, dude, that thing's sick. No, like literally, dude, I'm like ill.
No, dude,
and you
that
start
shit's
coughing.
ill. I'm
No,
dying.
that line has me dying right now.
Like dying
I'm
laughing?
going to
Like, no,
die.
it burns.
No, it burns. Oh, dude, that joke was sick. I'm go blow my nose. Son.
The victim was last
the
seen-
line was so ill and all.
The victim was last seen saying, "Man, I'm dead."
Man, the victim was last seen lighting a cigarette in the middle of a gas station after letting the oil pour all over the floor.
Man, that's kind of sick, though.
yeah, because you see, when I'm dead, the cigarette,
Yep.
the light, the gas,
That shit was
gas. What'd you say?
So that shit was ill.
The gas was ill?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that shit got pneumonia.
I don't know.
And also high explosive tendency when fucking lit.
It's not. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's just whatever. It's fine.
Dude, that gas just like me, dude. Ill.
All right. This place stinks.
This shit's ass. Oh,
Right,
I love it here.
Go blow their nose. There you go.
No.
Oh. Hey, hold on. Shout out to this song, by the way. It goes crazy.
They done murdered Reb
Oh,
in the Oklahoma.
bro, I'm ill.
Dude, that gas, it's just like me. Ill.
Ew.
I'm fucking Kim Jong-il, bro, or whatever his name was.
Yeah,
He had
'cause
like ill in his name and it was funny.
call me ill because it burns.
Call me ill because it burns. Wait, what the hell is I have
JPEG.
a gambling addiction. Hold on.
Oh, Alpha Pack.
Alpha Peg, yeah, dude. Mr. Shakespeare's been stealing my gas.
Gas.
He's ran out every plug in London. Who I'm stealing gas? I'm up on my gas stealing type shit, bro. I wonder, Juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement.
My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping that thief apart that you enjoyed?
A little before that part.
Yes, of course.
This could be it.
I think you pressed the exact right ones.
On God. Stay on God right now. I just did the ones that looked like they would be the most helpful.
I mean, 4 was definitely. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, yo, we hard evidence. And I'm like, alright. What if I showed hard evidence? Oh, this could be it. This could shift the balance. The balance.
The balance.
My company, yeah. gas.
Blahauge.
That victim's a liar, I see. Green.
Gas.
Why need the drop?
I love this song.
Protection.
These two statements suck. God gracious! Two steps to you for counsel. True number one, I'm touching you.
Hey, what are you yelling about, lad?
Presuming you heard your number four statement, made by the wife of the owner of the Ultimate Gas.
Well, yes.
The victim, who you claim to be a noble, straight-up man, is in fact turns out to be a common thief of gas.
Gas. So the good lady says, but there's no evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say as such. It's true, we don't have evidence as such just yet. But the claims aren't baseless, you know?
I believe it. I bet this guy steals all the gas.
Oh, I assure you, they're quite based.
What?
I assure you, they're quite gassed.
Gas.
Gas coin, because you have to use the coins to get the gas.
Oh, shit! Bloodborne!
There's
There's just...
a Bloodborne
and we're
reference
in
this
London.
whole time. London's a Bloodborne reference, chat.
It is!
Whoa!
I can't believe they made Yarnum a real
Whoa.
place.
Oh my god.
It's just as miserable to live in.
Yarnum's real.
You heard me. Seeing as his operation has already been compromised, I would suggest that the court hears testimony from our East End branch office employee over there.
It jiggles.
I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Gasman's honor.
Pledge of allegiance to the gas.
To the gas.
True number one. You say you're a man of gas. You showed Mr. Shakespeare was a gas. You gas. Sure gas. Gas. You could show me he was a liar. You assured me that you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt.
Yes, I did say that.
That's crazy.
And as a man of honor, I'll hold to it. I'm sure the other gentlemen of the jury will. Me? Well, yeah, sure, I guess.
He's like, shit, I wasn't actually listening, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, but shit, I guess. That could be kind of funny. I love gas.
That's kind of funny. I
Green.
like gas. Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what the fuck you've all been saying. I've just been thinking about how green the gas probably is.
Yeah, dude, that shit's a fart.
So that's what you keep talking about that gas and how green it is. Keep me, comfortable over here. That's why I was like, Yes.
In that case, I shall change my leaning.
So, Mr. William Shakespeare, if that is your real name, we of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of man you really are.
I'm glad he acknowledges that that name just isn't real.
Mm-hmm. That's four jurors for not guilty.
Yippee! Victory!
Thank you, Mr. Sato. Yippee!
Yippee!
Victory! Order. Oatmeal. Oh, it's quite extraordinary, I must say. It's like it's happened. Hey, Dean, fucking guys, I hate this car! Fuck you!
I mean, yeah.
As a result of the defense's submission examination, the jury's leaning.
Okay, that was super quick, though.
Oh, God. No, two jurors are guilty of forcing. I hate it here. I have declared this court to be in state of disaccord. I know the trial continue.
Yippee, 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 yippee. Were you slapping something in tune with the song?
Yeah, I was punching my hands together.
You have spoilt the bouquet, Mr. Shakespeare.
Bruh.
You're ruining it.
Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Not the glass.
No.
Oh,
no. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find they are unable to trust you, the victim. But you gods will give us. Some faults make us men. So gods mend me, I do swear. God's canon. This gaslight speaketh that which concerns him most.
What do you mean,
but-
God's canon?
What, you said God? God's canon?
Yeah, so have others. Dude, the old man said a prayer to start this trial.
That's true, I forgot about that.
Bro literally
Our
prayed. He
Father in
said,
heaven, hallowed be
God,
thy
get this
name.
trial out of here.
This gasman speaketh that which concerns him most. Naught but gas, naught but thin air.
Nothing but gas.
Aye, it burneth bright a while, but has no substance, and it doth reek foul.
That's kind of a tight burn. I ain't gonna lie. He said your line's just like your gas, foul and empty.
That's kind of raw.
It is pretty fucking raw. Oh, what the fuck you say?
I'll kill
You
you.
want to scut over it? Shiver me timbers, man. Shut up. That you deny the allegations of gas thievery.
Most heartily, my lord. Hast thou forgot? I am a seraph, an angel. I almost said Sephiroth. Noble of mind.
Sephiroth,
I'm
bro.
Sephiroth. I'll kill you. Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart.
So true, King. He's choking himself. Beanpole. Are you very man Pompous Beanpole? Just because I haven't got the evidence yet. Mr. Shakespeare. If in fact you are not noble of mind, sweet of nature, or honest of heart, if you are a liar, your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom. Those are car. It is my considered opinion
That's crazy.
that at the present time no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified. Although somebody heard by the court thus far has heavily implicates the defendant. Ratio. In order it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on the case.
Oh
Howdy.
no. Didn't we say no?
However, in the light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point further.
I assure you, my lord, that it would be a waste of the court's time. The gas in the case are unrelated.
Juror number 4.
Yes?
Did you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man had been stealing gas, you had strong grounds for suspecting him?
That's right, we do. Don't we? Worker? Worker?
You are... Never mind.
Waiter?
Waiter.
More gas.
Absolutely, Lady Quimby.
Queen.
Gas went on.
Queen Bee is the pun there, yeah.
No, it's Quimby.
Well, I mean, that's
It
the
still
pun.
sounds like it, but you know.
I mean, that's
Quimby.
the pun. I don't know how it's actually pronounced, but yeah, Queen Bee.
Oh, I thought the joke was that you would still pronounce it like Queen Bee.
Probably not. I'd say like Quinby.
Quimby.
Quinby.
Quinby. Quinby.
I don't think it's Quinby.
Quinby. Lady Quinby.
Quinby.
Yeah, dude. Very well then. We will hear your testimony now. It's windy in this bitch. You tell the court precisely why you believe the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, has been stealing gas. Yes, my lord. It'll be a pleasure. Oh my god.
If I may, my lord.
Fuck you.
This worker's testimony may have significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company. Therefore, I should like to take the stand alongside him in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Sweetie, yeah.
Got her own hype squad.
Hey, an exception I shall allow to your request. Get the fuck off now.
Thank you, my lord.
Wait till the boss gives you an earful. I will understand you mark my words. So you will both testify before the court. The subject of the illegal consumption of the Altamont Gas Company's fuel.
Yes. Is that clear, my good man?
Clear as Ultima Gas.
I don't know if that's very clear.
Which is the clearest in the world.
The gas is usually just clear,
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
transparent. He said gas. Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Miss Toe?
These are bee puns. Yeah, it's a queen bee and the worker bee, very obviously. The meter man's bag on the back even looks like it's a bee's abdomen. I think the man.
Dude, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
pretty
dude.
good. I was like, oh that. Like I saw the bag, I was like, oh, what the fuck is he? Oh, that's a bag.
Yeah, I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Naruhodo.
You are my most valued.
He's gonna get extra honey in the break room for this one.
Oh, good. Bees, but instead of honey, they get gas.
Yeah, gas.
I'm proud to be the most valued employee.
To be the company's East End branch investigator, meter money collection agent. Ultima Gas. Meters accept through penny bits war.
Each coin giving customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
And yet, the meter at Mr. Shamespeare's room didn't have a single coin in it. The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though the collection agent has the only key.
Somehow it's used all the flaming gas you want without paying a penny. If that's not even what it is.
Pray forgive the discourtesy. The irrelevance of this testimony caused me to turn to drinking.
He said this case is so ass, I'm gonna start drinking.
What do you mean by that?
Lord Van Zeeks.
Did the mustachioed Nipponese poison the gangling excuse for an actor, or didn't he?
That is the question.
That is all that should concern this court. And yet now we must listen to this abhorrence. Oh man. Clearly what separates the vast British Empire and your Eastern Island nation is more than geographical distance.
I mean,
That's just racism. Unfiltered.
yeah. Perchance.
But this could be crucial.
Do what you will.
We're already pulling out the bottle throwing card this early.
Yeah, dude. Lord Van Zeeks appears to be in a violent mood.
He hates this shit.
Just killed somebody.
Yes, he does. An attempted poisoning and an instant of gas theft with no supporting evidence. It's true that they would appear completely unrelated at first glance, but I wonder, the truths tend to be buried in the most unusual places. The first step in uncovering it will be to establish just who and what this man really is.
Gas.
Gas, gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm proud to be the most valuable employee.
I'm gas and I'm proud.
I'm gas, and I'm proud. I'm gas, and I'm gas.
I'm gas and I'm gas.
I'm gas, 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 and I'm gas. Hey, I'm gas. You are my most valued gas. Sorry, I dipped my feet into some beer cheese real quick. Let it marinate.
Oh, I hate that you used the word marinate there. I really hate the use of that word in that situation. Marinate.
Dude, what's wrong with marinate, dude?
A lot of things.
Oh man. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck were everything? Wait, I'm proud to be gas. No, wait, I want to press 3. Fuck, I'm stupid. There you go.
Oh, and the
Kind of interesting.
umbrella
How long
looks
is
like a
this been going?
stinger, too.
Wait a minute. Wait and wait. You've been put your gas office for ages. And you examined the meter in Mr. Shakespeare's room, I take it.
Naturally. We took it off the wall and went over it with a fine-tooth comb.
And found nothing suspicious at all, I presume.
No, I'm afraid we didn't. Which is exactly why I demanded a new type of meter to be produced. One with an indestructible lock. The Shakespeare Special.
Yep, that does. Yep. That's a stinger.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
This sounds like it would cost an awful lot of 3-penny pieces.
But even after all that, the rascal's meter was still empty.
I'll never forget the humiliation. When I opened up the money box and found it bare. You what? You, whoa!
The SpongeBob clip, dude.
Wow!
You what?
Oh, wait.
Oh. Hold on.
Let me cook. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook.
What? There we go.
And look at his face. That's a smile of his.
Oh, jeez.
I'm about to be sure. But you know what? Nothing. Not a trace of it being Jimmy and you open. Oh! Should be open anywhere. Not a single sign. What's happening to my salary as a result? Down by 3 shillings. Now I'm gonna starve.
Damn.
A life-threatening situation in a number of ways. He said no more gas. Evidently what became that meter? He's just choking himself. None became of it. I still got it. Oh. Right. No, another calling meter, man.
I'm so full of meters.
Are they going to be put for the court to sequester this item while the trial is ongoing? I'm going to, like, turn it around or something like that, and he's like, oh, hey, here is a little knob that changes the
There's actually
meter
just a
back.
giant hole in the back.
Definitely. Although at first glance, there doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it.
Let's move this along, shall we? Continue with your testimony. Though I would say it has as much value as the contents of that meter.
Damn, we got you there, though. Oh, wait, that's the only way I can look at shit.
Here.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
How the fuck did they not see that?
A little stupid with it in it.
I suppose so. I guess they were mainly focused on the lock. but still.
It doesn't even look that impenetrable. Like, could you not just open that? Or am I stupid? Oh, well.
Have you spotted something, Mr. Naruhodo?
No. Just here, there's a little hole. Do you see?
Goodness, you're right. I wouldn't have noticed.
Ain't a very neat hole, is it? Not professionally made, I'd say.
So, you think it might have opened up by Mr. Shamespeare?
Possibly. Seems that the people at Altamont Gas must have missed it.
Well, it certainly seems to go all the way through the inside.
Yeah, but there's no way a coin could fit in there.
That's true, but even so, it seems more than a little suspicious.
Yippee!
I would say while you're here, probably inspect a couple of other pieces of evidence that you might need for later.
Nah.
Okay.
Hey, it's the map.
Oh yeah, from before. Why do we have this? I noticed we started with it. Been strange, isn't it, bruv? I don't know. I'm surprised there's a 3D model for this, actually.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do with that.
Oh. Oh.
You could make a joke about that. What is it, Mr. Naruhodo? No, you couldn't actually, not really.
I could have sworn there's some sort of round disc in this depression just here. A reddish one.
Yes, you're right. I remember it too.
Why's it gone?
By now, the depression is completely empty.
Where could the disc have gone? Wow.
That's crazy.
They're just fucking cups.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to do with these.
They're kind of fun to spin.
They look goofy. Nobody. That one ride at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is it.
Sure is, champ.
I changed this one.
I think that might have been all you needed. Could be wrong.
Sweet. Wait. Am I? Oh man, wait. Am I stupid with it?
Are you?
Wait, no. Well, I'm smart with it actually. I'm just stupid because I never really gave it much thought before.
I was stupid before, but smart now.
Yeah.
Objection.
Easy.
And yeah, that was
But
obvious.
also, those were coins in the soap. So
For Chiggle.
that's crazy. Yo, dog, I'm afraid to say. This meter clearly does show signs of having been tampered with.
What?
Get away! But over and over, that thing. I don't know why it's funny, but just get away!
I think he's saying it. I think he's saying it like, get away, like to show surprise, but it does sound funny. Just get away from me.
Get away, foul beast!
Away! Away!
Bugger.
Bugger. Shout outs to that guy in fucking Fishing Hamlet, dude. Bugger. Baconator.
It's his hit line, not that. Baconator. Baconator.
Bugger.
Bugger.
So stupid.
Miserable pyro secret.
He did not say that.
Yeah, he did. And then he started, and it was Dracula. Hey, Belmont Burger. What? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, Master Burger.
What is a man? A miserable pile of bugger.
Miserable pile of Burger.
What a goofy name. Big and with.
Burger. London, British ass name. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with it. It's green. And that's kind
Green. Guilty.
Green. Guilty. What do you have to say about the small hole that's been made at the base? Oh, fuck.
You're right. You're quite right. There's a little hole there. The meters aren't supposed to have that. None of the others do.
In other words, we can assume that Mr. Shamespeare secretly opened up this hole himself.
Yes, I wouldn't be all surprised. But why?
Let's see. Yeah, why would he do that? I mean, it's tiny. You couldn't get it farther through that. Lady Ardamant. I wonder if you could give the court some details about your meter design.
What sort of details?
How it's dismantled. How do I break this
How do I take this shit apart? For future reference when I can't afford a better place to stay at.
Exactly. I thought it would differentiate the coins. How does the meter tell the difference between different coins?
What do you mean?
Well, for example, somewhere to put in 1 penny coin, that wouldn't work, presumably, would it?
No, of course not.
So, how does the meter know that the coin has been fed is a 3 penny bit?
Ah, I see what you're getting at now. The meter tells coins apart by their shape and size, which includes their thickness. Threepenny bit is about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, you see. Other coins just won't fit.
It's clearly been very well thought out. He's making that shit out of soap.
Out of cope?
Making that shit out of cope. What is all in her formal testimony with that? With that information in case it is pertinent.
As you wish, my lord.
Meter is designed. Soap.
Cope.
Cope.
You listen here, beanpole.
Okay, wait. I think. Oh, I think I present the folk here because I think I get what he's doing. Why the fuck do we have these teacups, bro?
I don't know. Except I do.
Bro.
But I'm not gonna tell you.
This is a teacup, dear God.
No, it's actually a... What did he call it at the beginning of this? Okay, I don't remember.
Unlike the other one, the inside of the cup is completely clean.
Suppose you must have drunk the contents
I
before
see.
the key had a chance to leave its mark. Ha ha ha.
I was gulped down too.
Sorry, Mr.
I mean, you just a little, it just goes cold. clearly.
Clearly, I shall have
shit.
to instruct you the proper way to take tea. I'm sorry, I really like to just gulp it all down. Sorry, what?
What? Okay, and then this one's dirty.
It's got a ring.
This must be the cup that Mr. Shamespeare was drinking from then. 'Tis stained.
Tea does that, I'm afraid, even green tea.
Oh, really? I've never noticed before.
You've never noticed.
Well, I never leave it in that cup long enough to leave a mark. I like to gulp it down. Drink tea while it's hot. It's a Japanese way, ain't it?
Oh dear, so many people seem to have the wrong idea about our culture, and most of them are Japanese.
Damn, you said Mr. Naruhodo, we're killing you.
On Johnson.
Gonna get shanghaied, bro. I think I present the bar. Yep.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
You definitely have the right... Wait, what do you present then? Hold on, let me check.
My bones hurt. Sometimes I forget that I can save.
Right evidence, different statement.
Wait,
Wait.
I really wouldn't be the one about to pay.
No, that is very strange that it's not the new one.
What are you saying to me?
Well, because we got a new statement that says the meter's designed for coins the exact diameter and thickness, right?
Yeah.
But that's not the one we presented on, interestingly.
What?
That's not the statement where we present the soap.
Yeah, no, I presented it here.
What's the last one? Okay, it's
Somebody's
not
using
that
that.
one. Hold on.
Okay. Unless I'm high, wait. Maybe I'm stupid, wait.
Objection.
Yeah, no, that was the one.
Hold on, I'm confused now.
Wait, did I not examine my soap good enough?
Perchance?
Wait, what? Look at the bar of soap. There's regular depression. Oh, because of our new info? Or 3/4 of an inch. Wow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
We found this fake at the fiend, didn't we? We did.
For 2 bars, little just led to the window, so we just took 1.
Oh, indeed.
Sure. But I'm sure that when we first found it, there was some sort of reddish medallion in the middle here. I remember it clearly.
Yeah, there's no sign of it now. Where could it have gone?
Oh, bullshit. It had to update twice.
Cry.
Objection.
That was the wrong one.
Fuck, was it like okay, hold on, I
you,
can
were
load.
stuck, you were stuck on statement 3, I think.
I'm gonna cry.
Game's the Dark Souls of Ace Attorney games, dude.
Touch.
Wow, 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 wow.
Whoops, not that one.
That's just save 7. Give it up for save 7. And save 20. Not that one. Save 9. Nope, not that. Save 17. Give it up for save 18. Give it up for save 19. Let's go.
Objection.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you had it right. Game
There's
just disappeared.
coins in the folk. That is all. Goodbye. Let me just confirm something.
Goodbye.
If the diameter and thickness were to be correct, Mirror accept any object as if it were through thruppany bit. Is that correct? Through foo fi fo fee fi fo fum.
I actually have no idea how to say that. I just said thruppany, because that makes sense to me. But
Thruppany. Through penny.
Sounds British
Me when I
enough.
throw a penny. Thruppany.
Yes, that is correct. I don't know. It just sounds
It
British.
looks
to
like
me.
how it would be pronounced, but you never know.
Yeah, British people are weird.
Oh God. Why do they talk like that?
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that is correct.
Wait, hold on.
Here?
Thruppeny or thruppeny.
That's crazy.
I'm so nice with it, dude.
Can't just say that about thruppany. I'm just so nice with it. Thruppany. Hey, oh shit. Well, by something of a coincidence, while we were investigating in Mr. Shakespeare's room, thruppany. I found a particular item that matches the dimensions perfectly.
Something same size as a thruppeny bit. What was it?
The item in question is this soap. Well, everybody have hell and gas. That's a bar of gas. I mean, soap.
It certainly looks nothing like a thruppeny bit, I must say.
So I'm going to point out exactly what I mean here. Oh yeah. What's so poor is
There's a funny little depression there.
I'm depressed, and there's a depression in the smell of the soap.
I'm depressed. Yep, perfect circle. Almost 3/4. I think we read this one.
I read like something else we've been talking about.
Got it!
I forgot that I have to present it. Got to turn over the soap to see what I mean.
Ah. Are you referring to that round depression in the middle of the soap there?
That's right. A depression that approximately 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Or in other words, almost exactly the same size as a thruppeny bit. Get away!
The inflection's very important there.
Get away from me, you freak! Freak! Anybody here have their possession of thruppeny bit? Do it. Give us your money.
Give us your money. Sounds rather like highway robbery, doesn't it? Surrender all your money to the court is for the truth.
As your guide member of the public of the gallery, I here have a thruppeny bit. Now to see if it fits. My word, it could not be more snug. You're as I suspected. This was it is a vital clue to explain how the ultimate gas company is being defrauded.
Well, I don't believe it. So, your assertion amounts to what? That some inferior bar of soap has a tentative connection to the theft of gas.
You're... The impression in the soap was clearly made by a thruppeny bit. I must congratulate you to pushing a coin with some force into a poor quality bar of soap such as this is a remarkably simple way of getting the coin's shape. And you can use over-mounted wax or something to pour into the mold and make coins.
We probably shouldn't be telling this to people of the jury and, like, the public gallery.
I mean, now if they find fucking remnants of soap, it'll be like, bitch, I'm killing you.
Perchance.
Or I say soap, but like, what you know, things. This brings all the pieces as the puzzle together. We will devour the very gas. It's the method Mr. Shakespeare is using to steal the gas. That's the missing link. Yeah. Now, if I follow the chain of thought, it's gonna bring me to a new explanation for what happened that nobody's considered yet.
But this is all nonsense. If the man's been making fake coins, my worker here would have found them when he emptied the melter. It's not a meter.
What really
It's a
I'm
melter.
killing you.
I'm tired.
The meter. It was some black magic that could make them disappear.
I see. That's what we're dealing with, is it? There is no form of black magic that could cause the fake coins to disappear into thin air, yes.
Exactly, and the meter here gives it away.
What on earth?
Oh, where the coins are deposited, they'll fucking melt and come right back out.
Yep, hence the piss stain.
Man,
I told you the piss stain was relevant. I actually didn't remember that
I
it was
told
relevant.
you it wasn't a mistake!
I actually just said that as a bit. I didn't even remember why it was relevant. I remember now.
Was that actually wait. I remember there was a stain, like, on the table. What piss stain? Oh, shit.
It's a piss stain.
There is a fat fucking piss stain and a dog.
Yeah, dude.
The dog pissed. Brick. There are remnants of the magical method used visible on the gas meter taken from the victim's home.
Yeah?
If that is your assertion, Counsel, the defense will identify these remnants for the court at once. I got you, chat.
Oh yeah, chat, we win these every day of the week.
Where on the meter can the remnants of the method used make the faint coins disappear be seen?
Shoutouts to the spinning meter.
Just right and hit it. It's actually a bit of a risky game. Hold on. Wait, I gotta like. Eh.
There you go. Oh,
well, wrong. Fucking. I suppose. Oh wait, what?
I suppose it's nothing.
I suppose it is absolutely nothing. It has no fucking point.
Got it!
Got it.
Found this bar was open at the scene of the crime just outside the victim's window.
God, that's what I say.
Yep, outside where you yourself, Mr. Manman, were loitering in the freezing winter air. That's where we found this soap.
Boing.
Yes, sir.
That's right. The answer, of course, is ice.
You used ice. I mean, makes sense. You say ice? Mr. Shakespeare has been leaving soaps like this outside his window each evening filled with water. After a night outside in the bitter cold, the water is completely frozen solid the next morning.
Then he takes his fake coins of ice and feeds them into the gas meter, giving him light and warmth in spades. As his room becomes very comfortably warm, the ice now inside the meter's coin box melts.
Running back into an infinite fucking gas.
Infinite gas glitch, dude. He was running the glitch.
And draining harmlessly away through the small hole made in the underside of the meter. That is how, without leaving any evidence of his wrongdoing, this man has been stealing Altamont gas.
Just like that, so simply. Is he trying to make us look like idiots? He's been fooling us all with some bars of soap and some water. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't believe it. It can't be true. Do you have any idea how much money we spend just to develop a new meter? And now you have the audacity to suggest that a bit of soap and some water can render it totally useless? Yes.
Really sure I didn't design it.
Evidence.
Sorry.
I want evidence. If you're going to stand there and tell me the meters are rubbish, then I want to see proof. She's very good at enforcing accountability, isn't she? I'm crying.
For whatever reason. Very well, Lady Altamont. If you'd like evidence, I'll provide it. Only see half of his, not even like maybe a third of his face.
Yeah, a fourth, dude. Mr. Naruhodo, are you saying, do you actually have evidence to support this theory?
No. I didn't notice a trace of something that bothered me a little all this time. And I have the feeling this theory we come up with now could explain it. The piece of evidence substantiates the theory about how Mr. James here has been stealing gas is... proof?
This beat kind of goes hard. Yeah, dude goes crazy.
Fire ass beat. The proof is this. Oh, this. Whoops. That right there.
Take that!
The piss stain! I probably shouldn't have pointed that out, actually, but it's fine. You would have gotten that.
No, it makes sense. I would have found that out. That was chilling.
Yeah.
This is a photograph of the scene as the point when the victim was discovered, taken by Inspector Gregson. It clearly shows the remnants of the crime carried out by Mr. Shakespeare.
What remarks?
You can see the gas meter on the wall in Mr. Shakespeare's room. Now look closely at the floorboards directly underneath the melter.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't even have to point it out. What? What's that? Looks like some kind of grubby stein.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Altamont.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Fuck you. Shut up. Almost certainly it's a water stain, resulting from the liquid that drained out of the hole made by the meter. Or, you know what I mean. One coin gives around 2 hours of gas usage, and the occupant was heating his room. In all these waking hours, we can imagine he would have used around 10 of his fake coins each day. The melting ice inside the meter's coin box would have been dripping out almost constantly. Even a stain on the floor.
This is awful.
There's further evidence, too. Mr. Shakespeare is slumped over his table, apparently having consumed...
shit, we learned it earlier.
Was it strychnine?
Strychnine, I think. Yeah, I think it's strychnine.
Strychnine, yep. Right there next to him is a bar of soap broken in half.
What is that on his neck? That's been bothering me. What is that? You're right.
What do you mean?
Doesn't it look like something? What is that? On his neck.
His ear?
I don't know what that is.
What do you mean?
The orange thing on his neck.
That's his ear.
No?
Yes? That's his fucking ear, because his head is turned this way.
Oh! I thought he was face planted. I understand.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I thought it was on the back of his neck because I thought he was face planted. I forgot that he was on his side. Okay, I'm retarded. My bad.
Me when I got my ear growing at the back of my neck.
I was confused, dog. Okay, that was one of those fucky ass perspective things. I just learned something new. You're right.
Yar. It appeared to me then, Counsel, the velocity of the soap. Yeah, no.
No, how the fuck did you come to that conclusion after all of that? Pardon me for disagreeing with your lordship, but... certainly not. He didn't beat around the bush there, did he? So anyways, he's been doing this, and that to fake the gas. So he was eating soap. No.
No. In truth, Mr. Shamesbury was found with a fork in his hand. A meal of soap is getting increasingly likely.
He's like, I don't know.
He was using that fork too. Yep. To extract a frozen coin from a bar of soup.
Oh. But the bar broke in half. So perhaps it didn't go very well.
Good gracious.
He had 2 spares. Oh.
Lord Van Ziggs. Not another bottle.
I was throwing my hand up in despair. And happened to catch my hallowed bottle on the way. Pray forgive my maladroit mistake.
I learned that once.
You did? Because I didn't. What the fuck does that mean?
It's been too long, I got no clue.
Okay. It's fine.
What does this mean, bruh?
Allow me to pose my learned friend a question. What exactly did you establish with your most recent cross-examination? That Mr. William Shamespeare is a liar and a thief. In other words, that his testimony is unreliable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well. Let us assume the man is a liar. Now allow me to pose another question. What possible difference does that make?
Well,
We know that suicide can be discounted. Scotland Yard's investigation revealed no sign of another vessel that contained poison. And on the night in question, there were no visitors to the room except the accused.
yeah, that's true.
The young gasman's testimony, which we have no reason to doubt, has confirmed that. Oh, yeah, she's juror number 4. So cut to her. Furthermore, the only possible way to the poison could have entered the victim's body was via the tea. The court has seen no evidence whatsoever that suggests otherwise.
I think he started drinking the gas.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He started eating his ice coins.
I'm so full of coin.
These facts have been objectively established. There's no escaping it. Hell.
Arg.
Therefore, in light of these facts, the prosecution calls for immediate education. They call me Demon Souls.
No. You what?
You what?
Order. Where are you guys on this offense respond?
Mr. Naruhodo.
What's the point of that last crown examination? Did it actually get us anywhere? Or did it make no difference at all, like Lord Van Zeeks is saying? Wait a sec.
Oh, we going in.
I was expecting a wet slab. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, whoops. The defense forgot to read. Nope, this ain't over. The defense will not rest.
What?
What? But counsel, you suck. You devised substantiated this unscrupulous method employed by Mr. Shamster to consume gas. What more is there to discuss? Lord Mazich just highlighted the 3 facts in order to make his point. Contrary to what he would have the court believe, not all of them have been objectively established at all.
What are you trying to say, my Nipponese friend?
It's one of those so-called facts is an assumption made due to the lack of evidence.
Gasp.
Yeah. But the situation has changed now following the cross-examination of the latest witness to take the stand.
Don't be absurd. What is this nonsense?
Yes, when you bring everything we've learned so far together and consider it as a whole, it's clear. So one question that we need to reconsider, namely... You're probably led to believe that the strychnine poison that afflicted Mr. Shamespeare was in the tea brought to him by Mr. Natsume, but that's conjecture at best.
The victim has testified that nothing else passed his lips that night. There is no other possibility. And since there was no trace of tea left at the scene, it couldn't be tested for traces of poison.
As I said, the situation has changed, because in fact some of Mr. Natsume's tea was left at the scene. A particular piece of evidence proves it.
A ludicrous claim. Scotland Yard detectives investigated the scene exhaustively. What evidence are you suggesting they missed?
That just made a bold claim indeed. Very well, counsel, present your proof. What evidence from the scene of the crime can tell us about the nature of the defendant's tea?
Banger.
No, it is not.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
It was, hold on, I'm like locked out. Nature of the defendant's tea. Is the envelope actually cracked?
It's nice with it, dude.
Okay.
Great.
Sick.
Cool.
I don't re-examine it. These bars so...
Get a third update.
Dude, maybe he really was eating the soap. Maybe he ate the coin. But it was a poison coin, you know?
Coin.
A coin. Wait. I said that there was fucking... Wait. But there's no sign of it now. But, oh, that's from just fucking examining. Oops, some of it was left. What? Where?
Oh, he doesn't know, chat. He does not know.
Shit, I don't even fucking know.
He does not know. You want help?
Nah, fuck you.
Okay.
Like, do you mean in these cups?
I thought he knew, honestly, chat. But I thought he knew that we beat.
Oh, my
Pantera.
controller disconnected. That's my excuse.
Ah, shit. John's. I thought he knew that we beat Plantera already. I thought that.
Oh, dude, I was literally mining chlorophyll.
Wasn't it? It was not straight up chlorophyll. It was like chlorite or something.
Yeah, I know. It was like it was chlorophyte or whatever. Dude, chlorophyll.
Fake fan.
Fuck, what are you killing yourself? I was mining the chlorophyll. Hold on. Chlorophyte. What's it called? Chlorophyte?
Okay.
Let's go. I was right. It's chlorophyte.
What'd you
Fake
say?
ass fan. It's
Oh,
called
chlorophyte?
chlorophyte.
Oh, I'm fake fan. Fuck. I should kill myself.
On get. Didn't even examine any other part of the soap.
He doesn't know. I thought it was
I got
obvious.
it.
Take that!
Oh, yeah?
Tried to freeze the tea? Is that what you're trying to say?
There
Good
was.
gracious.
We did find a red medallion inside of it.
Oh, you know, oh shit, ice ain't red.
Yeah.
The soap, I hate this piece of. Get this shit out of the courtroom! I borrow that the victim used to fashion his coins of ice.
Harder than I thought.
Yeah. That's right, my lord, it just come back to me. Or, you know. It has just come back to me, real. Something about when we first found this bar of soap at the scene yesterday. Bars. Quite certain when we originally stumbled upon the bars of soap, there was actually a frozen coin in each bar. I was thinking that the coin was real originally, right?
Yes,
and he would use it to make the impression.
That
and
was
then-
your original theory, but then you were like, "Well, why they're gone? Why are they gone then? Where did it go?"
Exactly. I was like, well,
It
okay.
was not
Well, see,
real.
when I thought about it, I was like, it just melted. I didn't, really think about it initially that, ice isn't really red. So it would
Yep.
explain why it's red.
Yep. So you discovered the gas thief's coin factory. Fascinating.
In a way, yeah. It's more. The coins we found in the soap at the time weren't normal ice. There's something strange about them. I've seen strangers. Exactly.
yourself.
Something very. Something very.
I've seen
obviously
stranger
was strange.
things.
Punches a hole in my television. They were red.
The ice was red. No. You mean?
Yeah, Squidward. It's obvious to me now. The cape fell over the bus.
No! No!
And the ice was made of tea.
Yeah!
Gas, bust, cape, fell on the bust. Whoa.
What?
I would remind the court of a statement made by Mr. Natsume earlier in this trial. I hate this place.
I brought some tea, bitch! So god motherfucking damn!
Oh yes, I believe it would have been a snowfall that day. It was particularly cold. On other occasions, the poorly constructed water mains in the East End are prone to freezing. On the night in question, Mr. Shakespeare, having no running water to use, was forced to use the tea brought by Mr. Natsume in order to make his fake coins.
My word.
There were 2 bars of soap on the window ledge when my judicial assistant and I investigated the machine.
That's right. And we borrowed only one of them, which means the other one will still be there. Yep.
Which means even as we still speak, some of the defendant's tea is still present at the scene of the crime. Frozen salt in a bar of soap outside a bro's window.
Which also means we can examine it for poison. Oh my god. This case
Winning.
is cool. I like this case.
Earlier today, Inspector Gregson informed the court that if even one drop of the tea remains, Scotland Yard would be able to
This is
analyze it for
cool.
poison.
This is like everything came into this right here. This is cool.
As such, we are now in a position to prove or disprove what has until now been more mere conjecture. By finding out for sure whether or not it's Mr. Natsume's tea actually contained a strychnine or not at all.
Ah, you smug Nipponese.
My lord, we're gonna do the defendant the injustice of passing judgment now. The police should be dispatched to recover the remaining bar of soap from the scene at once, and the defense requests a thorough analysis of the frozen tea embedded in it to determine whether or not it contains any poison.
Shit. That was great.
Bailiff! Get that fucking key now! Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a secret entrance under this soap.
No. There's a secret bar of soap.
Every time the judge sends someone, like the bailiff, off to do something, I get Apollo Justice PTSD from that.
Bailiff, check this man's secret entrances and confiscate them.
Please, just get rid of them. Get them out of here.
Take them with you. It seems we have no choice but to suspend these proceedings for the time being.
Yes, sir.
I guess you have no objection, Lord Van Zeeks.
None, my lord.
Scotland Yard will recover the tea from the scene and carry it through requisite tests immediately. Resume at the same tomorrow. The prosecution defense may conduct further investigations as appropriate in the interim. Yeah, my lord. Water. Yeah, will.
Water ice.
Managed to scrape through there somehow.
So.
Right there, good counsels. I hate you. Get out of here.
Tea, gas, yeah.
Alright. Soap, tea, gas, yeah.
We made it through the first investigation and trial today.
Soap, ice, gas, yeah.
Go
soap,
us.
Ice,
We're
gas,
halfway through done with the case.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm good. I love Ace Attorney, but I'm getting pretty. I'm EP.
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Can't end on a loss.
We just won. Or like, it's not a definitive win, but it was on a high note for sure.
Can't end. Period. Can't stop. Won't stop.
I do think we can finish this next week, though.
Yar.
If we do exactly what we did last time. Or
all right,
this time.
All right. Winning.
Going well so far.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hope you're enjoying so far.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah. All right, chat. Yeah, I suppose we'll try and 6 hours. That makes sense for doing 2 parts in one stream. That checks out actually. It's only 3 hours per thing. Yeah, I'm glad we did the whole thing. All right, chat. Yeah, I guess we'll see y'all next week. We'll try and wrap up this case and then head into case 3, which I'm very excited for. So, all right, see y'all.